Hold on. Yeah, waiter, I'll have a morel stream. Hold the morel, please. Thank you. Hi, everyone. Hi. Good afternoon. It's midday. Good afternoon, Flinko. Good afternoon, Ander. Good afternoon, Alicia. Good afternoon, name to use, Evil Chatter. Midday, my ass. Yeah, yeah. Good afternoon, Miru. I'm not doing those pull-ups. I'm sorry. I'll refund you your points. I need to disable that redeem right now. I am so. It's what is Ali forcing you to get? We tied. We tied. We are out of our own goodwill getting each other gifts now. We actually tied, believe it or not, even though she got to the end first. Because that was just one flag of four. Here, let me refund your points. Sorry, that's the second redeem in a while that I haven't in the last like 24 hours that I haven't made good on. But I am so inhumanly sore, my sporlings. I'm sorry. It's literally been 2 days. The poll said otherwise. Nope. I actually got a higher percentage. There's a poll in my server too, and we were adding them both up. So that's how that works. We added the polls up and they evened out perfectly. It was 18 votes for me and 18 votes for Alicia. Show me. It's in my server. Hop on. Hop on the Discord server, Miru. 3 stream streak, wowzers. The evil streaker. Wait. Not like that, though. Not like that. Shut up. Okay, so yeah, it's been 2 days. I have to leave. You're at the server limit? That's incredible. Alright. Wow, the less evil streaker. Well, I don't know. The degree of evilness within Flinko is indeterminate right now. In some ways, Morel won. Yes, I got 2 flags. Alicia got 2 flags. I got 18 votes from both our servers, and Alicia got 18 votes from both our servers. So we tied. I'm getting Alicia Celeste and Deep Rock Galactic for Christmas, and she is getting me Peak so that we can play together, and Ball Pit so that I can stream that. She's getting Celeste from me, and I'm getting her Deep Rock Galactic so that we can play together. Yeah, 2 days. I went to the gym 2 days ago now, the day before yesterday, and I'm so fucking sore. It's insane. I think I didn't eat enough yesterday. I think my body hasn't like been able to replenish because I wasn't eating enough. I ate a little bit, but I didn't eat like a lot. I have some sandwiches here. I have a little brunch. If we had just kept the classic race rules, Alicia would have won. Yes, yes, she would have crushed me. Hmm. A good sandwich. She doesn't know the horror of Celeste. Game looks fun. Game looks fun. So on Tuesday, I don't know if I told you guys this. No, it's Wednesday. It doesn't feel like a Wednesday. On Monday, I went to the gym and holy shit, he's streaming Lobotomy Core. Really? Sorry, one of my oomfies is streaming Lobcore, which is super cool. If he's still live, we'll friggin' rate him when we're done here. um, yeah, I did back on Monday. I did, and it's been a while since I've like seriously gone to the gym. One, it's been a long time. So it's not that your muscles atrophy when you don't like lift for 2 weeks, but the mind muscle connection does like kind of wear off a little bit. Just a little bit. And two, I worked myself like harder than I usually do. I guess like I guess in my head I thought I have to make up for lost time. So, like, I worked myself tremendously hard, and I'm still sore 2 days later. So, am I allowed to send link with song request? Yes, you should be able to. My bad. Yeah, you can send a link with song request. I did pull-ups. I did a lot of pull-ups. I did rows. And I did this shit heavy, too. I shouldn't have gone that heavy. Like, it actually probably wasn't that good for me. Also, it's not Tuesday anymore. Get the hell out of my screen, Raja. Get out. Get out! Get out! We don't want you here. You need to leave. She will return in approximately 5 days, chat. No worry not. Worry not. After you I follow. Let's get that Limbus rolling, shall we? The day before Sunday, I went to the gym as well, and I did push. So I did, tricep pull downs, chest press. Evil song request is crazy because there's. You could just do a regular song request. It's fewer points. Have you seen this one? Let's see. My question is, do you guys hear this video? You totally do. Okay, I need to fix my audio mixer. I do not want to be skipped. Yeah, that's fair. Here, let me mute Limbus real quick. Wait, you guys... No, you do hear Limbus now. I fixed that. I think if I want to get the audio mixing set up so that, like, I can play things and have it not automatically play on my stream...
이 친구의 영담을 듣고 있다 보니 벌써 점심을 먹을 시간이 되어버렸지 뭔가. 배가 고픈 줄도
I think if I have to get those sound settings fixed, I'll need to use 2 browsers. I'll need to use one browser for the sound I want to pop up on my stream, and I'll need to use one browser for, like, sounds I don't want on the stream. But maybe I shouldn't, like, distract myself with random noise while I'm streaming also. So maybe I shouldn't worry about that. What do we got? Limbus Company Fake It. Where is this from? Is this real? This is... Wowzers. The point war in my chat has begun. Troll. Yes, it is real, by the way. It's obviously real as in it is a real song that exists. But it's like a fan-made animation. It's pretty cool. Endo spent all his points yesterday, and now he's gonna starve. Alright, let's do one of these first. Do my dailies. I'm actually running pretty low on... I'm actually running pretty low on, on modules again. My glory days are over, unfortunately. Forgot to equip a support identity award. Alright, we are doing this with 6 people, I guess. The animation is very good and very fit the song. It is my favorite, to be honest. It's a pretty good animation. I'm reading the comments and they're saying it's Chinese. A Chinese person made this. Pretty zanger. Glory days are over. Start refilling Ankh with lunacy. No. We still have our reserves. We still have our, our oil reserves that we kept hidden from the private eye. And that is my 40 Ankyphalin boxes. But over are the days where my Ankyphalin modules are in like the 200s, almost 300s. I skipped a couple too many XP excavations.
티페리트, 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
They post it on Bilibili. I don't know what that is. Is that like Chinese YouTube? No, it's not. It's a nice video platform. I just didn't think it'd be Chinese. Sorry. really going back to the well on that bit.
이런 분위기는
My bad.
흔치 않아서
죄인인가?
의외이네. 쓸데없이 흥분한 걸 수도 있지. 뭐 나쁜 건 아니기도 하고.
It's Chinese YouTube. It might be peak.
정말 잘했어.
일기당천.
응? 악당들을 죽여야지만
Back to
자기가
Limbus music.
존재할 수 있는 법인데 불쌍하게 느낄 필요는 없지 않아?
마음 놓고 열어젖히고.
Arrive back home, I'm chilling. Heck yeah.
방금
Bitty is Chinese YouTube. Nico is Japanese YouTube.
가족이 되기엔
Thank you for the hydrate, Miru. I have coffee and I have a coli
시간 문제겠지?
here, so take your pick. What do I hydrate with?
떨궈주마.
They're both constituted of mostly water.
탕류의 허덕이라.
And thank you for the stretch redeem. You know what? Okay, well, maybe not. Maybe I don't do any of those things. Crack your back. Oh! You guys probably didn't hear that. Sorry, Endo. I know you evil redeem, but I cracked my back basically by accident anyways. Holy shit, they staggered my boy.
석영 개시.
I like barely got up from my chair and my back cracked. I know my mic would never ever pick up on that, but yeah. It's pretty bad right now. I gotta stretch my arms out, which luckily doesn't require me to get up from my chair. My arms, everything is sore. The muscles I worked on Sunday, they're still sore. The muscles I worked on Monday, they're still sore. And honestly, it's probably my fault for not stretching enough and not eating enough. Not enough protein, mostly. I need to start like making protein shakes with milk again, I think.
빠진다.
It's a very convenient way of getting my protein in.
날카롭고 정확하게.
I don't even know why I stopped. I stopped doing a lot of things that were like good for me,
틈을 끊어. 바로 무용하군요.
and I have zero good reason to do so.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
400 points on an evil value pack when you're dirt poor is crazy, by the way. You just hate me that much. You will not hydrate and you will not stretch. Even at the cost of my last points. My last 400 points. Because you're dead broke. Mel, do you know Monster Train 2? I have maybe heard of it. And I'm Googling it right now. What is Monster Train 2? Is that like... Oh, Monster Train! Yeah. I've seen Monster Train. I know of Monster Train 1 at least. It's a roguelike. One of my friends liked to play before I stopped hanging out with that guy. And he would like stream it to me actually on Discord. Monster Train looks cool.
죄인인가?
I finished Kanto 7 and it was the best Kanto so far. Many are saying this. Many say this about every single Kanto. The best Kanto so far you will ever experience is the Kanto you just did. I hope you just know. It's kind of how Limbus works. I'm scared though. I'm so fucking scared. Because like, Project Moon has all these expectations to live up to now. Like one of these days, if they even like remotely flop, it's gonna be devastating because the expectations are so high. They just have to never ever miss ever again, which is a pretty tall order, but I think they can pull it off. It's a very fun and very hard game. Yeah. My friend that showed it to me looked like he had a hard time with it whenever he played it. It looks cool. I'll put it on the list. Monster Train. No, I can't even do that. I can't put Monster Train on the list in good conscience. I need to spare the list some burden. I'm gonna skip these though. I know it's less Enkophon efficient, but it's more thread per day. You literally only get to do it 3 times per day. So it's more thread than I would have gotten if I played it out. Anyways.
아이고 이거 참.
Dude, holy shit. Does she ever stop talking? I need a new idea of there. I love her, but golly, we're greeted with a paragraph every time I click window. Like, calm down, babe. There's so many things I need XP for, it's kind of crazy. I can't keep getting new IDs that I'm never gonna use, man. Because first 3 threads in a day are double rewards. Oh, I thought the first 3 threads were the only 3 threads you could get per day. You can do it more. I see. Okay, well, I still like my decision to skip the first 3 threads. I'm getting double rewards on the 150%, so I'm getting 300% thread for 150% Enkefallen, which is... No. 300% thread for 200% Enkefallen, which is still slightly less efficient, but it's less inefficient than skipping regular Luxcavations. So it's as though you just did a little extra farming. You can do more, you just get less. Okay, that was never explained to me. And I know it says, like, I know you can still enter. I know you can still enter the Luxcavation after the daily bonus is up. But I never paid attention to that. I just see this bar is empty. I'm not doing thread. I'm not doing thread anymore. I thought I was literally locked off. Holy shit! It's Wednesday. My mirror dungeon, bro. Oh, I already did it. Okay, we're good. We are piss chilling, actually. Can we get another event, man? A fun dice building game. I also recommend Astria's 6-sided oracles. Okay, you're actually recommending me the games. I will put them on the list. If a game sounds nice, I'm not gonna put it on the list. If a game sounds nice and a chatter wants me to play it, I'll put it on the list. Sonic Mega Collection, Monster Train, and Astria 6-sided oracles. And you know, some of these games we don't have to devote streams on streams on streams and hours on hours on hours. We demonstrated this with Demonic Mahjong, and Demonic Mahjong is always an option we can come back to sometime. We can always come back to Demonic Mahjong. But we played it, you know, we got it. I'm gonna say Demonic Mahjong is in the, I'm gonna put it in the done category. Because it's not like I 100%ed it, but I completed a run. I completed several runs actually, which, you know, that's completion of a sort. Can we get a redeem to remove games from the list? That'd be really funny. No. The list will remain cumbersome forever. That is one thing that is one power I will not vest within y'all. But it'd be really funny. Okay, you can okay, how's this? You can remove the game from the list, and then I'll just put it back the next day. Now that would be funny. How many tickets do I have? I have 11. That's not enough to meaningfully upgrade anyone. I'm really stuck with this fucking team until, like, the end of time. Until I finish, like, the game, at least. Because I just don't have the mod Enkefallen to, like, meaningfully upgrade anyone for, like, a different team. Yeah, I totally am. Where did I even get the Enkefallen for this shit? I know I've been playing this game for half a year, but this still feels like a ridiculous amount of IDs to have leveled. Like, how did we get here? What if we made a spreadsheet with the games and then you could point where to change their priority? That is actually a good idea. If you would like to be put in charge of this project, Ando, because I have so much other shit to do already. Anyways. Me looking at my 250 blue ticket, 500 yellow tickets, and 1,000 silver tickets. 1 million points or something to make it number 1 until it's finished. I was gonna say, like, we could do, maybe slightly more reasonable, like, level of points, but you guys would actually totally bulldoze me if I made it reasonable. And I already explained how I like... Hi, welcome back, Alicia. I already explained how I like playing what I want to play. Like, I'm a free spirit, okay? I'm a free spirit, chat. And not in, like, the salacious way, but in, like, I want to do what I want to do. And what I want to do is play the video games that I have an autistic hyperfixation over. I mean, are you allowed to say autistic on Twitch? Even if it's, like, not... Sorry, guys, I don't know if that's allowed. My neurospicy hyperfixation. You can do like 10,000 points to move your game up the list a single time. Morel should play Ultra Kill, lol. I'll put it on the list. I got you, kiddo. I'll put it on the list. If you make that spreadsheet, Ando, I will dictate you, my priority. My inward priority that it's more of an unofficial priority because we're gonna play whatever the fuck I want to play at the time I want to play it. That is rule number 1 of the Schumer stream. Slay the Spire when? Dude, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Because I want to play Slay the Spire. But I also want to play Limbus. And I want to play Isaac. Slay the streamer? 1 million points, and you will be granted the personal privilege of doing so. Ultra kill. 1 billion points, exactly. Play the Slay the Spire Limbus mod. We actually could do that as like an intermediary stream. I see your song request name to use. Find the comics. What is this game? This is the second time you've redeemed a song for this game. Is this your way of indirectly asking me to put it on the list? Find the comics? Request Ram Ranch next. I dare you. we are not playing Ram Ranch on stream. I'm not even refunding your ass if you request that shit. You just lose the points. I just like the game's music. Okay. We try to kill you for a challenge. That's one way to get Alicia to win the next race. Hey, let's find the comics. It's spelled like this. Find the comics. What is Ram Ranch? Oh my gosh, do you really not know? It's this meme from like 2019, I think. About like homosexual intercourse on a ranch and men without clothing. It's very loud because this was from the loud equals funny era. You know, where if it was really loud and it hurt your ears, and like if you were wearing headphones you like lose a bit of your hearing forever, it was like the funniest thing in the world. It's pretty good music. You people are all freaks. Oh yeah. Takes one to frickin' know one, Ander. How did Morel win the race even though Ali got to the end? It's in the message, man. It's in the message. We used a flag-based system. Oh, that's not even from your request. That was Calamity music that auto-played. Do not tell Alicia about dogging, man. Alicia, cover your eyes. Like, imagine I'm like putting my palms around your eyeballs right now, and don't read Ando's messages. And find the comics, you find PNGs of Polish hamsters. Some are easier, some are harder. Oh, it's peak. Until I'm gonna fucking like mute you for 5 minutes, man. Don't worry about it, Alicia. Don't worry about it. See, I'm telling you, like, there are people in your nation that don't know what it is. Because it's fucking weird, man. Are you guys ready for this, by the way? There's gonna be a lot of story. I've been told what is happening. Ando is being a little friggin' creep. That's what. There's a Chomik in the game that is pretty hard to get legitimately. Actually, not one, multiple. She's the other 50%. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. There are 800 sequels to Ram Ranch. Dude, and I bet it gets fucking funnier every single time. Morel, can I call down a freak? Yes, you may. I mean, don't even do that. He'll probably... I'm not even gonna say that, man. I'm not even gonna finish that sentence. Maybe shoot down for 5 minutes. Yeah, we are freaking muting you with hammers, man. Okay. Let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with hammers. As we all know, these finding games have 8 billion guides for everything. Yes, they do. Because what better way to totally not ruin the fun of a game all about exploration and mystery and discovery than by looking up a fucking wiki guide for it? Seriously. Throw bricks at Ander. Yes. We're going to fucking throw bricks at him. Many, many bricks. The guy that explains the puzzles in depth and how they work is an hour long. Okay, sometimes you need a guide. There's like a very fine balance between wanting to enjoy the mystery and discovery of a game, and also it being like next to fucking impossible, and you like actually needing to be backseated by your chat or to look it up. And most games do not toe that line. I'm not gonna lie. Most games I actually do need some external help to like figure things out, and it's not okay. It might be because I'm stupid, but at least I'm not dumb. Do not mention FTC ever again. Chomik is not fun. We are putting Find the Chomiks on the list. And another version of the guide that doesn't explain and tells you all the answers immediately is still 20 minutes long. Hop on Find the Chomiks. What I'm hearing is I should hop on Find the Chomiks. I'm gonna lurk since I need to figure out an outfit for tomorrow. Okay. Thank you for the lurk, Alicia. Are you guys ready for like 5 hours of reading? I shall be back in a bit. Very well. See you soon. Finding my comics, and by comics I mean Limbus Company.
엔사 또한 에고의 추출에 성공했다는 것은 파악하고 있었지만
Are they evil?
예상 이상의 완성도를 갖고 있군요.
I'm gonna eat a little bit while these guys yap. Hold on.
이 정도에 도달하기 위해서는 물리적으로 시간이 충분치 않았을 텐데.
가끔씩 기분 나쁜 놈이긴 하지만 실력으로는 무시하기 어렵군.
범인이 어찌 연구자의 속을 알겠는가? 전부 나의 실험대로 되지 않았나? 이 에고의 방어 공간이 무너지는 일은 있을 수 없네.
You know you're fighting? Yeah, but they're talking first. I'm gonna stuff my fat ass face.
가주는 계속 이어져야 한다. 불로의 전승과 여생의 유희는 계속 이어져야 한다. 잠깐의 그릇된 판단이 대관원을 위태로이 만들 수는 없어.
너는 보석으로 계속 남아 있어주면 되는 것이다.
Shroom, is this your first time on ATAC 33? Yes. I am reading all this for the first time. If it wasn't, I would have skipped this shit.
가모여, 네가 저 헛된 방황을 바로잡아 주거라.
You have become the evil Chomik finder name to use.
예뻐해준 저 아이가 태어난 소임을 다 할 수 있도록 하여라.
And we get to fight the evil grandma, finally. Finally.
너를 위해 아껴뒀던 불사의 방법까지 포기하고 황금가지를 친히 내어주고자 하였는데 이 할미의 마음을
Immortality.
몰라주고 눈앞에 부질없는 것을
Pickled old man. Yeah.
맞아요. 할머니와 어르신들은
Why is his face so big?
대관원 그 누구보다 예뻐해 주셨죠.
How could that possibly be a necessary part of pickling himself? Marisol, charge on the grandma and just take the golden bow so we don't fight. I think the whole point of this fight is that we don't want to take the golden bow. Well, we want the golden bow, but we don't want to be given the golden bow. So maybe you're right. Maybe we should just steal it with Marisol.
평생을 서로 죽고 죽이는 것만이 삶의 목표가 되었을 때도 저는 방 안에서 수많은 목숨이 곤두박질 치는 것을 저희 부모님도 제가 보석으로 태어난 것을 감사히 여기며 하지만 더 이상 반짝거리기만 하는 것에
Is that why Lord of
지쳐버렸으면 어떡하죠?
I'm trying to connect this to his Lord of Hangyuan ID, where he has a band-aid and his eye's bleeding. Does he tear the gem out? Is that why it like bleeds forever? Do immortals have more brain grooves to remember more? They have the Anamna worm to like transmit their collective knowledge to the next immortal. So yes, pretty much. They have more brain grooves to remember everything. Yes. I'm glad I have the mental prescience to intuit that is why his eye is always bleeding in his Hangyuan ID. More brain groove, fewer brain cells. But they don't become immortal until they pass on the worm. The worm is the key to all... Huh? The golden bow. I thought they all found their own individual ways of discovering immortality. The golden bow slides into Jamu's body and begins to flicker, its power spiraling into her body.
고물고에서 그저 나들이 굴던 이것의 진실된 가치를 알아보게 되었다나 이 자그마한 소동이 마무리되었다면 그 되돌려주는 것에게 박혀있는 황금가지 또한 유용하게
Evil grandma. Old hag. Don't lie, Sidiot. You so would though. You don't have to say anything. I know you would. You would crack the evil grandma. Hag lovers when I present them a granny. Otis is too much of a hag for me. She's too old and ancient and decrepit. Not even the freakiest of granny lovers would touch Otis, unfortunately. What's going on? Is this a Limbus? Is this a music that's playing in Limbus? What is this beat? Just suplex that hag? What is this beat? What is this music? It's a meaty song. Oh, we're so back. I am my own hero. I am my own hero. Malattunement. If panicked, recover from panic. When recovering from panic, becomes stronger. Minus clash power on Hunger. Lose encounter when Honglu dies. Maybe I should have taken Hong Yuan. If we fail somehow, I'll take Hong Yuan to all the fights and learn and see the epic interactions. On hit after clash win, inflict more obedience. Okay, so we need to redirect everything. Can we put that meme up on the banner actually? Insert with enough power we can even refire a dying star meme with Otis or with Jamu. I'll put the meme up if it's Otis. Just enjoy it. You can beat this fight with any Honglu plus Mao Faust. I have Mao Faust. She's right there. Because she's so balanced. What do I do with her? Counter spam, right? Counter spam. Assist defense. And then I make her assist defense on Honglu. Oh! Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Alright, well, we're doing it the old-fashioned way, because we gotta do the boss fights at least once. You know, the old-fashioned way. And everyone's epically slow. Oh, Clashable Guard. You're not serious. If target has bleed. On use... Can I can't offset it. Watching Jamu's health get reduced by ashes by my very cute Bunny Faust. Yes, we love Bunny Faust, don't we, folks? Still can't clash without speed. Okay, so she just gets free sanity and free poise. And I guess these guys get to run into her for free. Unopposed attacks. Alright, Honglu. As long as Honglu just gets full stop to life like 5 times in a row, he'll get 45 sanity and the obedience will go away. You can't offset Clashable Guard / Clashable Counter. I did not know that. It's never come up for me. And also normal counter, yeah. I know normal counters can't be offset. So it would stand to reason, dude. Okay. A sign of things to come, I assume. What the fuck? I thought I made him... Excuse me. Okay. A sign of things to motherfucking come, man. Excuse me.
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이
Hongler. Shroom, this is turn 1. Yeah, and my Marisol just flipped 3 tails in a row while she flipped 3 heads in a row. My bad. My fucking bad. On hit without cracking. You have to crack the grandma? Are you serious? Sorry. Sorry. -2, -2. I get it. I'm liking this beat. I'm liking the beat, it's picking up. Better than Lei Hang turn 1. We love the unpredictability on 0 sanity and neutral clashes. Yeah, I need to be like shot in the face, I think. Oh, we're so back. What the fuck? I didn't even deserve that one. Oh hey, we're killing Grandma Hayden. We so are. Then why do you use Heathcliff's skill 1? Because it clashes decently well. And I want him to gain sanity. And I actually don't care if he runs away anymore, because in these long ass fights he will probably come back. And if he doesn't come back, he's just gonna empower Honglu's skill. And I can get like Queen of Hearts Donkey on the field or something. I find it funny this fight was nerfed. Dude, it's just what Project Moon does. They nerf fights. It's tradition at this point. They nerfed Lei Hang. I'm pretty sure they nerfed Jachu. Okay. I'll go fuck myself. Jeez. My bad. I will not be conquered by this fucking fight, by the way. Bad RNG will not... he will not divide us, okay? He will not divide us. She has so much sanity, it's insane. Marisol, trivialize the boss fight for me. It shall be done, manager. She's gonna lose sanity to make that a better clash for Hongler from these other clashes. Lei Hang gave me a little bit of trouble, but I surpassed him pre-nerfed. I will finally be able to be put through the crucible of a pre-nerf boss fight when Kanto 9 comes out. And then I'll finally not be a tourist anymore. Once I do the Kanto 9 Ryoshi boss fights, pre-nerf, that's when I will discard my tourist status like a snake shedding its skin. Okay, Millie. I hear you. Motherfucker, what just happened? I wasn't looking. I wasn't looking, what just happened? Pre-nerf late hang. Watch him still do a day one nerf and without miss his chance. Presumptuous you are to presume that I won't just do a New Year's Eve Kanto 9 release stream. I probably won't. But I would really like to. I really want to. But I might be preoccupied. I don't know. I don't give a fuck about like watching the ball drop and like, hey, that already happened when I was 14. Hey, bada bing. Sorry. I would rather stream on New Year's Eve than if it's like do the countdown or whatever. -2? Yeah, I deserve that. I deserve that. I've done like all fights pre-nerf. Whoa, 3. Wow. Wowzers. We have a lot of streakers in the chat. I'm calling the police.
너무나도 많은 색들과 너무나도 많은
-2? Okay.
감정들을 보았어요.
Tough crowd. Tough friggin' crowd today.
모든 것을 바라보아야 했기에 어떤
And what is the
것에도
deal with airline golden bows?
되었답니다.
You order the golden bow, and all you get is a frickin' old ass hag with a frickin' worm sticking out of her neck. What's up with that? Watch me lose my streak over me sleeping early for once. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I expect it. I'll just stream and there will be no evil chatter, and I'm like, oh wow, this stream is markedly less evil. There goes his frickin' 50 trillion stream streak. If you watch some of the VOD within a day, you can save your streak. That too. That's crazy. You can maintain a streak without ever, like, showing up. I get notifications for that all the time. You can still save your streak if you watch this guy's VOD for 5 minutes. What? Why would that count? How does that count?
그래서
Sorry,
제가
Hungler.
바라보는 세상은
Spotlight's on you, big
그저
boy.
의미 없는
The limelight's on
찬란하고
you.
무작위의 난잡한 세계 풍경뿐.
Honglu's the birthday boy. So when is fucking Gregor's birthday, by the way? Because we don't have a 13/13 to give him a birthday. It's a leap day, right? He's born on like Feb 29th or something? Yeah, I remember that. I can remember for all that I data dump, I can remember that much at least. Imagine one day someone you never saw on chat comes in with like a 50 streak. I don't think it adds the streak. It just like maintains it. So you can't I don't know. Does it add the streak? Does it add to the streak count? Because he's the outcast. Yeah. That one I will never forget Gregor's birthday. I almost did, but that's a birthday that's easy to remember. My birthday is one day before Gregor's. I don't know, bro. Never cared about streaks. Yeah, I mean, it's not crazy. Like, I'm not gonna... Listen, you're only gonna hurt my feelings a little bit if you break your streak, okay? So don't, like, feel compelled to keep the streak if you actually have, like, important things to do. I'll only cry a little bit. I'll get over it. You're so right, by the way, Ando. You said that with my skill I could make this fight a 2-hour fight. I thought you were just like saying I was bad at Limbus, but I see what you mean now.
가끔씩은 남들이 바라보는
I see
세상은
what you were talking about.
어떤 모습일지.
Attaching yourself to the streak just makes it worse because it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Yeah. I detach. You know, I'm a very. What's y'all's sin in Limbus Company? "Quote unquote" sin, like category / Abno / Picatula categorization. I don't think they're actually even referred to as sins, are they? It's just like categorization. I think mine is gloom. I really relate a lot to Doja and Gregor. Gloom and Sloth. Because like I'm like overly detached to things. Like I'll have a big streak with someone and it's like shit, they're live. But I'm doing something right now. Fuck. I want to hang out with them and I want to keep the streak, but like the streak was bound to crash anyways, so why even bother? Sloth, I'm a lazy ass. Lust, sloth, pride. That's crazy. I would guess Wrath. Too angry to die. Based. World Eater enjoyer. I do really like World Eaters. I like Khorne a lot. I've been liking Khorne more and more the more I've been getting into Warhammer. I'm becoming such a fucking nerd. I can't wait for this MIDI song to like actually come on. 1 trillion lust. We have a lot of lust in chat. I wonder what that says about me. Local Bugman too angry to die wipes La Mancha Land out of anger. Real. Wait, Gregor is Sloth. Unless you're referring to Honglu, in which case that's a little bit in bad taste. A little bit in bad taste, I want to say.
선인들이 계시지 않았더라면 홍원이 지금의 위치까지 오를 수 있었겠느냐? 다른 도시들에게 먹혀 진작에 분해되었을 터였다.
홍루 씨, 비록 모든 풍경들이 알록달록하진 않았을지라도 홍루 씨가 느꼈던 것, 그러니까 마음이 있었을 거잖아요.
그랬을까요?
Unending rage from all these emotions bottled up for his entire life.
잃어버린 지 오래였는데요.
You guys thought I forgot, huh? You thought I forgot they put him in the Wrath section in the intervalo checkup. The checkup intervalo, I mean. That's not true. I'm sure you'll find it again. As long as you put your mind to it. Shroom, do you think Ryoshi will say S-Y-B-A-U in Kanto 9? She will never ever say that in a trillion years, dude. She's already said STFU, I'm pretty sure. It's like the normal version of that acronym. As long as your heart is truly in it. Like the well-adjusted, not terminally online acronym to tell someone to stop talking. She'll say SDIYAT or whatever it is. In Kanto 9. You guys know what I'm talking about? I don't even know what I'm talking about. Ryoshi will say, shut your bitch ass the fuck up with no acronyms. When checking the Sangria dictionary, you are correct that she said STFU. Yeah, she did. See, I didn't data dump the whole story. And then Sinclair like mistranslated it. Jamu looks fucking weird. Yeah, she's evil. The evil grandma. I don't even know what she's yapping about. I'm just gonna clicking through her dialogue. Shut that flap hole, ugly. Yeah, and Sinclair was like, shut the fuck up, you piece of shit. And Ryoshi was like, oh, that's not what I said, but that works too. That was a good bit. Some more Rio Claire bait. Oh, what the fuck? I was looking away from my screen. What happened? This doesn't hold a finger to the chromacy, unfortunately.
잘 됐네. 이제 제압 작업을 하기 더
We're so back.
수월해지겠어. 기회를 놓치는 바보 같은 짓은 하지 않겠지?
Stagger him, turn him into precious Jade's cradle, then end the turn. Okay, so can we? Marisol! Just roll fucking 11 speed, man. What are you doing? Combat start. Okay, okay. We're just gonna spam our blocks, I guess, to generate tokens to better win the fight. Activate all our combat start effects, as many as possible. Wait, can he dodge it? No. When it targets Honglu. Unlucky. You might want to bring Lord of... Yeah, we mentioned this. He can dodge it. But it's still gonna affect him. It just... because it says when it targets him, the effect goes off.
너희는 잘해낼 거야.
Motherfucker.
언제나 그랬지. 실패할 수도 있겠지. 언제나 그랬듯이.
Ryoshu, final boss in Kanto 9, probably. Hey. I'm not saying that out loud. I don't think I'm allowed to. Keep yourself safe. She's gonna say that to her teammate, right? Because she's worried about their well-being. Keep yourself safe. Right? What is this? What's going on here? Jamu gains 200 shield. Okay, so we need to focus him down. Return the cage character. If this unit is defeated by the sinners, all allies heal, inflict bind. Oh! Huge. Okay, you're still Chains of Othering, the actual boss, and everyone else is just gonna shoot the shit out of Honglu. Okay, I won't use his skill 1 this turn. Holy shit, it's neutral. She'll lose sanity from these two clashes. Holy banger. Every single gosh darn time, dude. Project Moon. MIDI can't keep getting away with this. Ultimarella, why does my door open automatically every time I stop looking? And yes, it's properly closed. That's the mold. I have commanded this mold to open your door when you're not looking. Hanlu looking like a princess in a tower. We have to save her. We have to save her. We have to save this princess. I love her so much. Keep yourself safe because I guarantee you are not. Ryoshu probably. I have hired this mold to stare at you. We're at the top of the hour, chat. The ads are gonna start playing. You guys get to see my new BRB screen. It took me like an hour to make. What the fuck? Okay. We can't spam Chains of Others because we actually need to generate some hard blood armor, unfortunately. I think that's more important than... And I need to use Incandescence, man. I need to start stacking up the man and Scabbard. What's wrong with me? Actually, Heathcliff, just shoot the shit out of Honglu. Just shoot him in the face. How much poise does he have? He has 32 by 6 poise. That should one-shot this thing, right? That should one-shot this thing. Okay, and everyone else, just... I guess it doesn't matter. Everyone else can just clash her. You actually... Okay, sometimes Chains of Others does not favor you. It says on use, man. Okay, I have to do an unopposed attack. Which sucks because I really want the Lust Resonance. But whatever. We will use her Gluttony skill instead. Hold on. We'll melt down. 3 Scrag stagger bar is high. Yeah. I guess I thought I would somehow have 5 hard blood armor on him already. Because if you stack up the hard blood armor efficiently enough on Marisol, he unstaggers, the stagger bar goes away, and it's like he has no stagger bars at all, and it's crazy. I just wasn't playing a lot. I wasn't playing around Marisol that much. Okay, top of the hour. It is arrived. I get to take a quick break. I get to stretch out my muscles a little bit, my sore arms. After this turn, I'll get some water because I haven't had water for the first hour of this stream. I've been hydrating with my coffee and sodies. Come on, one-shot him. Yes, dude! I feel like that's a good use of my bullet. Pull-ups? No, man, stop. I forgot to turn that off. I'm not doing pull-ups, man. Not today. I'm so fucking sore. It's crazy. I can't believe I said I would turn them off and then I forgot. Too bad. No. You're getting those points refunded. I'm not doing pull-ups. My forearms are sore, my biceps are sore, and my back muscles are sore. Alright, I'll be right back. Let's see. Check this out. Alright, everybody, we're back. I hope you guys like the new BRB screen. I honestly kind of wish that the Millie music was playing while I had this screen up. But I just wanted to showcase the BRB screen itself. Next time I'll just put I'll put the Limbus music over. It's weird, it's weird, it's weird, it's weird. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And hey, look! because it's a completely different scene, if I forget to bring it down, you guys just don't see anything. So, like, I have to bring it down. Morel, are you ripped by any chance? I don't know, you tell me. The picture of me shirtless at the beach is right there. So, when I say my whole body is sore, by the way, I mean my whole body. And the problem with that is, like, if all it meant is it hurts to do pull-ups, I absolutely would do the pull-ups that you guys redeem. Like, if it just sucked to do them, I would do them. The thing is, not only does it suck to do them, but when my whole body is sore, when every single muscle that you employ in the motion of doing a pull-up is sore, the simple act of doing a pull-up is very damaging to the healing process. Evil, lie down for 3 minutes, redeem. I don't know. I feel like that would eat into too much of the stream. It would have to be pretty expensive. A whole 3-minute break, separate from the 3-minute break I already take every hour, is another 5% of the stream. 5% of the hour, at least. Double a pull-up. 1,000 points. Some people could just spam that. I'll have to put like an hour-long timer on it or something. Holy fucking zanger, by the way, this MIDI song. I can't believe the only thing that's been keeping me from hearing this one has been not getting to this part in the story. It's like a crime that I'm only hearing it now. I've lived my whole life without listening to MIDI, man. It's like I've just opened my eyes for the first time. Can we make the evil version of another redeem universal for all the redeems? Just like evil redeem. 2x. The most recent redeem. If I could like code in a redeem that mimicked the price of the previous redeem and then doubled it, I so would do that. Do not redeem it! Why did you redeem the golden bow? Manager, do not redeem it. Kalija. Alright, what do we got? Heal sanity on use. Clash lose, deal half damage. Okay, well that should be easy to crack. Yeah. He's gonna have a good bit of sanity. Okay, we'll do that attack unopposed, and we'll block it with you, and everyone else will clash into these. You'll also go into this one. But we're gonna block it so that these guys get some unopposed attacks. I redeemed the golden bow and all I got is to become this turtle looking thingy. Jammu probably. What is this? This is I'm guessing this is what she was gonna look like as an immortal or something once she lives for like 1 billion trillion years. They all look fucked up for like no reason. I can do a perfect do not redeem accent. The do not redeem accent is crazy. It's just an Indian accent, man. The Jar Immortal can just get his glass broken. Yeah, just freaking like take a comically small hammer and just like lightly tap it on his glass until like some fluid starts leaking out. This is her bolus that approximates the powers of every Heisho. Ah. If I was paying attention, I probably would have known that. Shit, man, I can't fucking read to save my life. Good block, Gregor. Speaking of Gregor, before I forget, let us activate the Gregor Blast.
주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책상지
Heathcliff?
아니었으니 너무
Yeah, let's make him run
긴장하지
away.
말고
We've
임하게.
used his good skills already. Let's make him run away, and then next turn... Oh my gosh, he's full on ammo. How does he have so much ammo? I don't even want to overture. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to overture yet because I'd rather just keep the hard blood armor. So I can stack, I can keep on stacking La Manchulan Parade. So we're gonna do a power counter to keep the Lust res. Yeah, this turn. Simple enough. Simple enough this turn. Who the fuck was winning this clash? Her. Okay, we're chilling. It's not a terrible result given that she doesn't know the actual Heisho Bolus recipes. Inflict, yes, inflict a trillion La Mancha Parade. I know because she's a single unit entity, like, the La Mancha Parade wears off pretty fast, but even just buffing my Blood Fiends for like a turn is pretty good. Especially when they have focused performance. Alright, get the fuck out of here, Heathcliff. We don't want you here. You need to leave. Heathcliff's gonna run away, and Queen of Hearts Don Quixote is gonna replace him, and Honglu's moves are gonna get stronger. And our team just fucking unlocked, dude. We are... Okay, I don't want to jinx it, but we are crushing this. Where did his hard blood armor go?
식사는 즐기고 있나?
What did I just do? He went from 5 to 0. Gain focus performance. Did he stagger? He staggered, didn't he?
식사는 즐기고
How did that happen? I guess he must have lost the clash counter or something. I mean, that's not that bad, honestly. Spending the hardblood armor to unstagger is still pretty good. I didn't notice. I didn't notice he fucking ate shit like that. It really took me by surprise. Oh, she's doing that again. Okay. Well, let's not use that skill because I don't want to waste it. Dude, that fucking scared the shit out of me. Forgot to dodge the right move award.
너희는 잘해낼 거야. 언제나 그랬지. 실패할 수도 있겠지.
Right, now this kind of sucks. Because we don't have Heathcliff here to one-shot the thing for us. We have some skill 3s. It's neutral. Okay, we might have to use an ego, actually. Let's use Faust's cheeky little ego here for some sanity up. Excuse me. Alright, we're good. Wait. Yeah, okay.
불가 위야 막지 못하리.
행진의 꽃.
Bring back that hard blood armor, and we are smooth sailing once it's stacked up to 5 again.
왕의 비호를 하사한다.
She's actually gonna punch with the shield, I think. My barber's fucking stacked. Okay, almost. Almost.
멈추지 않는 시대에서
I like this fight a lot more than the fight against the
답을 구하시길.
Encore guys, I'm not gonna lie. But it helps that my my coin flips haven't just been like slamming me into the concrete over and over again all day. And we have an epic MIDI song to backtrack it.
관찰 기록을 잘 읽은 것 같네.
Back up track it, I mean. The Encore dudes at least look kind of cool. They look cool, and I was very, very happy we finally got the opportunity to beat the shit out of them, because I hate them.
차포잡이라.
But,
예상한 것보다 움직임이
the fight was really annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, come back to me, Honglu. Is it time for a man in scabbard, an incandescent, unbrilliant glory? I think we hit 40. I think we hit 40 man in scabbard. Which means probably time to use it, because I think this fight's gonna last long enough for it to go back up to 40 again. So we should just use it immediately.
아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
Huge. Gubo has like the most punchable face. Prove me wrong. Gubo has the most punchable face in the entire game. Okay, actually Pilot, but like at least the second most punchable face.
따스한 피 스며드는군.
그리고 내일은 보호 오라버니가 좋아하는 놀이를 하는 거야.
I feel like that's not true. Jiahuan is more punchable. It's actually pretty close. That's a fair point.
그래도
But I'd have to look at all the sprites. Okay, strong contenders for Gubo's spot. Pilot's just obviously number one, like we don't even have to talk about that. For second place, contenders Gubo, Jiahuan, maybe Shi Yihua. I don't like Sonya's smirk. I don't remember who that is. Sorry. Listen, I have 160 names to think of. Hindley? No. Not Hindley. Linton for sure, but Hindley... I don't know. He doesn't really have a punchable face.
기쁨.
This Kanto is making me want to learn freaking Mandarin.
저랑 노는 건 그다지 재미가 없었을
Is that normal? Is it normal to finish Honglu's Kanto and want to learn Mandarin?
제 기분을 제일 먼저 알아차려서 손을 걷어붙이며 달려와줬고.
You guys mind if a white boy speaks a little Cantonese?
저보다도 제 일에 슬퍼하고 화를 내주려고 하여서 그 순간만큼은 저는 더 이상 창고의 보석이 아닌 듯한 착각을 느끼게 될 정도였죠.
You've almost convinced me
우리가
I'm
정겨운
real.
날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자.
Sweet touch. What just happened?
아르카나 비트.
Do it again. I wasn't paying attention. I don't know why the turn ended
피날레.
without the ego going off. Motherfucker.
따스한 피 스며드는군.
Lust fragility. Holy wait, what? I never noticed that his skill 2 had that. That's insane. Wait, the setup. Apply the lust fragility into the overture. How divine would that be? I mean, I know that's like the point, the whole point. I never noticed it even had that.
이 검은 이 명예는
Kill him,
이
please.
영광은
Just one time flip heads on this move, man. I'm begging you. I know the ego costs a little bit of sanity to cast. You've got to flip heads. At least, like, with 15 sanity, you've got to flip heads more than once. On average, you should be flipping like 3 heads on that move. 2 to 3. Look at Discord. I see the Otis memes. I do love Otis. She's my original wife. Actually, so is Don Quixote. And by that I mean, before I even started playing Limbus Company, I saw the Otis and Don Quixote memes, and I wanted to marry them both. Hindley? No, I wouldn't punch Hindley, bro. He has too square of a jaw. Like, he would just take it on the chin and fucking beat the shit out of me. Linton, easy. Easy day. Hashtag Project Moon. Dude, we are fucking beating the shit out of Gregor with hammers for that one, actually. Alright, let's do this. Let's use our Major Arcana Slave. And then we'll chain that into Minor Arcana Slave. Good plan? Great plan. Oh, what the fuck happened to this guy's health bar, man? What actually happened? It's fine. He is Gregor. He must have taken a lot of freaking bleed damage. Okay. Spend Blood Feast and heal. Yeah, heal up to 20. It's pretty good. It's pretty good heal. And the Hard Blood Armor will also heal him. So you have to apply that 5th Hard Blood Armor stack to Gregor. Please and thank you. Please don't lose the fucking clash against her guard, man. Don't do this to me. Oh, he's the fastest motherfucker on the board, too. His clash is gonna go first. Don't do this to me. Okay, she just has to flip tails. Like, once. And he wins the clash. Thank you. Gregor Prop took 10 billion bleed from the 4 coins of doom. Is it self-damage? No, he just had a lot of bleed on him already.
Okay.
Yeah, Hindley's physiognomy tells me that he would punch me in the face for saying something stupid first, honestly. And then we'd probably like have to fucking fight. Wrestle a little bit. Kill him. He probably fucking beat the shit out of Heathcliff a lot, if I had to guess. Such a banger, dude. I'm losing my mind. Is this the best meaty song yet? I don't know. It's hard to say. It's hard to fucking compare them all. Best Limbus MIDI song. I'm really, really liking this one. I did not notice she was using that move. Wow, we rolled fucking crazy speed to get all that shit off first. Alright. Donkey, break him out. Just break him out. Just friggin' one-tap that shit. The Hard Blood Armor, after its skill attack, it heals him. Okay, so actually blocking is not that good. And no Lust Res is fine because it actually halves the amount of heal you get. So like, what the heck ever. I think Donkey's got him all on her own with that skill 3. Beating and lashing out at Heathcliff was one of Hindley's pastimes. Yeah, I said I guess, but it was more of like a educated memory recall from playing and reading Kanto 6. Holy shit. Stop flipping heads, man.
왕의
You
피를
have no sanity.
하사한다.
I don't even know why I'm slamming all my sinners into her when she gets the shield. Not too wise. Whatever. As long as Donkey does her job. This has got to do at least 170 damage, right?
아르카나 슬레이버!
That kind of sucked, bro. What?
아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지.
We're at 40 minutes, Scabbard again.
조심해. 마이너라고 해도
그리고-
생각보다 강할 수 있으니까.
Do your thing.
내가 응원해줄게.
Now that's gonna break him out for sure, right? Just Arcana Slave her instead. What? Okay, she's using it again. It was in one of the flashbacks. Yeah.
따스한 피.
Hindley freaking hates Heathcliff.
왕의 피오를
They all hate, dude. They all hate Heathcliff. Even Catherine hated Heathcliff because he's like dirty and poor, so he had to run away. Why would she say that? Is she evil?
이 명예는, 이 영광은
There you go. That's more like it, dude. This is what we like to see.
않을 테니.
Okay, you just made up overtime for every single fucking incandescence you've ever done.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어.
Which, like, I'm pretty sure he's flipped tails on, like, every single incandescence he has ever done since I got that ego. That's the first one he's gotten 4 heads in a row on, and I'm all for it.
하나 넘고, 셋 넘고, 무수히 넘고.
I'll be right back. I need...
얼마든지
Hold on. Give me, like, 1 second.
야! 아르카나 슬레이버!
이럴 수는 없다. 대관원의 보이겠어. 한낱 왜들이 탐내느냐.
Sorry about that. I had to get a band-aid because I'm stupid, and I'm not gonna elaborate more than that. Not gonna elaborate on that one. I don't understand why Mr. Earnshaw didn't just buy the violin in addition to bringing Heathcliff back. He's rich, he could have just gotten Devyat delivery. Is he stupid? Is there a lore reason for this? Who's staggered? Don Quixote, you fucking suck, man. No, that was to the red coins. I can't even blame her for that one. The blood fiends, man. The disgusting amount of, like, sustain on these blood fiends is so crazy. Wow, that was like the worst win rate I've ever seen. How could it target that way? How could it possibly have targeted it that way?
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
The city literally has dedicated package couriers that will deliver your parcels with their literal lives on the line. Greg went from 40 HP back to 100. We love healing. It's the roller coaster. It's the fucking Blood Fiend roller coaster. It's so over. We're so back. It's so over. Skill 3, we're so back. Holy shit, Honglu needs to reload. He's probably had to reload for like a turn or two, and I just flip tails. 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 Thank you. Thank you. That was really scaring me. Sorry. I had to manifest the tail flip on the other side. Guess I don't have enough storage for this violin. Red coin chip damage no more than a fairy's 6 coins of doom and despair in question. I need to make that meme actually. Hold on. Speaking of memes, we'll put Otis on the banner for today because Endo asked for it earlier. The meme rotation for the banner, just one random ass meme up there in between the fan art and the creatures.
즐거움. 환희는 저를 계속 따라다녔어요. 할머니의 인정을 받고 싶었을 거예요. 환희는 어렸을 때부터 꿈이라는 것을 가진 아이였어요.
Whoa. Chinese character. Yes. Yes.
이 도시에서 손꼽히는
Joy, so it was said, I
한
believe.
제조사가 되고 싶어 하였죠.
He died very, very gruesomely. It was actually really sad to see, I'm not gonna lie. This is probably the saddest story yet. I feel so bad for Honglu. I just want to hug him and give him a kiss on the forehead. We have to save the princess, man. Princess Honglu. Make it happen. Make it fucking happen, dude.
어쩌면 그 아이는
너희는 잘해낼 거야. 언제나 그랬듯이.
Can clash with the skill regardless of speed. On use, gain attack power up, defense power up, and damage up. On use, heal this unit's sanity by up to 30. Up to 30. Overture? No overture. Let's use his skill 3. He's about to be at 40 men in Scabbard again as well. Can you reload? Turn and reload. Yes. Offset the guard. What? I thought I couldn't offset the whatever. And everyone else, you can just kind of do your thing. Whatever.
일기당천.
I need that Grigor skill 3.
이것이
Oh, and she's gonna have the parade attached to her too? No. It's gonna be spent by the other Blood Fiend. Whatever. Watch this Grigor Blast. Isn't it crazy? With this identity and ego, he has 2 separate Grigor Blasts. Prince Maresalt may be my favorite identity, but Priest Grigor definitely holds a special place in my heart. Because that was fucking insane. We staggered her out of using the move entirely. I didn't even know that was possible. Huge, man. Fucking massive. Alright. Did he reload? He did. We're so back.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
따스한 피 스며드는군. 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
This is gonna fucking hurt so much.
오가 나오렴. 어르신들께
What the
문안
fuck?
인사할 시간이란다.
Dude, the attack got cut off mid-animation. That's crazy. He has 2 more coins to flip. You robbed me. He has 2 more coins to flip.
슬픔. 어르신들은 제게 언제나 친절하셨지만 저는 사실 대오기와 놀고 싶었어요. 시간이 지나면서 어르신들께 더 이상 두려움은 느껴지지 않아요. 그분들은 언제나 저의 모든 걸 알고 있다는 듯이 말씀하세요. 저의 쓰임새는
Gregor's skill 3 has reuse on the final coin if you have 30 bloodied hand.
철암사의 유리창이자
Honestly, I kind of forgot how his mechanics work. I just know he gets stronger the more the fight goes on.
그래서 제게 많은 말은 필요 없어요.
I have no idea how to stack up bloodied
그저
hand.
흥미로운 것들을
I mean, I do know. You just have to use his skill 1 and skill 2. But in most fights I'm in, I have to use his skill 3 as soon as it's available, because he just kills himself too fast with his other moves.
어쩔 수 없습니다, 도련님.
even with Prince Marisol like healing him up with hard blood armor, his bleed is just too much.
바라만 보고
His self bleed.
계신 거지.
He's like always at 40 health, man.
스빈이 옛날처럼 돌아오게 된다면 좋겠어요.
Hongler
그럴
is
수 없다는 사실을 알고
is he actually working through his emotions?
그래서
Is this happening right now?
중앙 본부에서 전파할게.
나나나나,
지금부터 재활 임무를 시작할
나나나나.
거야. 언제나 하는 일이지만 항상
Yeah, he's
꼼꼼하게
fucking
하라고.
full
최선을
HP,
다할
man.
거라고 믿어.
Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Dude, big sloth chain too for the man in scabbard. Huge sloth chain. Never stood a chance. He shouldn't die from his self-bleed if you are consuming Blood Feast. I need to reread his kit again. He only self-bleeds if there is no Blood Feast. Yeah, that's what I'm used to. Welcome back. Welcome back. It truly is, the glory truly is unbrilliant, if you ask me. That definitely lives up to its name. Oh, I should have saved it for this. I didn't know there'd be fucking 5
갑자기
things.
제압 개체가 더 강해졌잖아.
Oh,
당장 우리한텐
no.
그런 정보가 없어.
It has an attack weight of like 6, man. It has an attack weight of like 3, I think. It's okay, we can just use this. Oh, she's so gonna corrode, actually. Maybe not. Maybe we don't use that just yet. What other AoE do I have? Overture, which is not accessible. We have her ego. What do these things even do? If the target has more HP, clutch power +2. On use, heal sanity for Jamu. Because she didn't have enough. And it looks like she's getting a huge shield while they're up. If you do not know the Fathoms of the Eye's powers, its special nature skill's main target is Honglu. Ignore all skill effects and convert all coins on that skill to unbreakable coins. You do not know the Fathoms of the Eye's powers. This one. Okay, so we absolutely have to redirect this one with the ego. This phase is like Dongrang who denies all, if you remember that fight. Farm Watch. Farm Watch. I remember Farm Watch. Jamu's core in every part gain... Yeah. We need to kill these things. It sucks. This would be a perfect turn for an overture. At 5 plus Ailing Heart, consume up to 60 Blood Feasts, then gain 1 Bloodied Hand for every... Oh, okay. So if he's the only idiot consuming Blood Feast, he gains 10 Bloodied Hand. Oh, okay. So what we do is we use these guys' defense skills so that they don't consume any Blood Feast, so that he can just gain 10 Bloodied Hand on the spot. Yeah, I think I like that. I think I like that plan. Never mind, he's already at 26 Bloodied Hand. He doesn't need to spend that much Blood Feast. She can use her Lust skill. The fight when Donganeng is distorted. Yes, I remember that fight with the flowers. How could I forget? You do me too little credit. Far too little.
쓸모가 있으려면
No. That's not even fair. It's totally reasonable to expect me to not remember. No, the barren field. With the things. The barren field with the things that you don't want him to kill. You want to kill. You want to like kill steal him so he doesn't eat them. I remember the fight actually. That was a very pivotal fight for me. I mean, it's my Kanto. It's Yisong's Kanto, which makes it my Kanto because Yisong is literally me. I remember Kanto 4 a little bit better than the others. Dude, what the fuck? What is she doing? Whatever, we got the heal off. Oh, you're joking! What's happening, man? The Brain Elders are fucking kicking my ass! Lower the fodder to 1 HP so that they inflict debuffs instead of buffs, yes. Also similar to Don Quixote, the Don Quixote of La Mancha Lands fight. I recall this. He is at 30 Bloodied Hand. Let's see that skill 3, baby. Yeah, babe. You guys know what I'm talking about? Scaramouche. Scaramouche and Limbus Company be like, we gotta get those golden bows, babe. Listen, it's been a long time since I've watched Samurai Jack, okay? It's been a while. In a full bleed team, you can produce enough blood feasts so everyone can eat. Yeah, I mean, it's fun. It is pretty fun, like, this is gonna be huge, by the way. Except she has a huge X shield, so it's not gonna matter. Oh, but it's AoE! We're so back. We're so back. Thank you, Don Quixote. I knew I could trust you. It is kind of fun, like, having to manage my blood feast a little bit by just having, like, a smaller cohort of blood fiends in the greater team. You need to gently calculate the bleed count. Yeah, it's like a little mini game for the fight. All right, who gets to eat? Who gets to eat this turn? Who gets to eat and who has to feed the other with their blocked moves? All of the Blood Fiends have a passive that like multiply the amount of Blood Feast that's added as well, so I can see how each Blood Fiend after the previous makes it easier and easier to play with them. Oh, just flip tails. Actually, I didn't even deserve her to flip tails. She had fucking 35 sanity, man. Alright, we're back. 30 bloodied hand. Yeah, this is gonna be huge. I mean, I kind of wish he was missing more HP actually. I kind of wish he was missing more HP. But Question mark? My Gregor, so that his skill 3 would do more damage.
하사한다.
Because it deals more damage the less health he has, right? Most blood fiends don't have any passive that multiply. It's like, well, it's like gain extra blood feast for the amount of bleed damage this guy takes. They all have a passive that says some shit like that. So not multiplying, but like adding, I guess. It's a Goosack. Huge. Could have been bigger. He could have had 1 HP when he cast the spell, but so I'm calling. I feel like I'm like devolving into calling all the skills spells instead. I don't know where that's coming from. I'm calling the skills and ego spells. Too much Warhammer, I guess. Too much Warhammer. Oh, what the fuck? She has 10 speed. Is it time for a Pigrisha? I think it is. I think it's time for a Pigrisha. we need a little bit more time to. I mean, we probably didn't even need it because fucking Faust has 13 speed because her, you know, it's a very. Look. This is what I'm talking about.
즐기고 있다.
If this unit is on the field, increase blood feast value by the amount of bleed damage collectively received by every unit. So it's not like a multiplier, but like
지금은 그럴 여유가 없다.
every additional blood fiend increase. I'm. This stacks, right? When they don't stack. Okay, well, I'll go fuck myself, I guess. If they the way it's worded makes it sound like it stacks. Hopeless. It's all dameda. Never mind. We're back. I can eat peacefully now. Congratulations on finishing your homework at 4 in the morning. And thank you for lurking, evil Eeper. See you around. Mwah.
왕의 비호를
The counter doesn't even exist if no units can use it. Well, yeah. Mad? Watch this unbrilliant glory. Incandescence. Spell.
이 검은 이 명예는
Tails.
이 영광은
Tails. Wait, we're so back? We've never been more back.
않을 테니
I knew you wouldn't let me down. I never doubted you for even a second, Gregor. Not 1 second. Excuse me. Just got it from my chair for a sec. We're chilling, we're vibing. This MIDI song is such a fucking vibe, and I am in love with it. I gotta be honest, like, I know I discovered this band directly from Limbus Company, and I feel like, in my defense, that's probably where most people learn about MIDI. They're like really quickly gaining ranks in my like internal tier list. I'm not gonna say they're my favorite band because, you know, Tears for Fears is right there, but they're gaining speed on everyone else, that's for sure. And also Nirvana's right there too. Like, they're not gonna depose. No one can depose Tears for Fears or Nirvana for me, but they're very, very good. Every MIDI song is true. Is good? Yes. There is no way that is true. What do you mean there's no way that is true? To what part of my statement do you take issue with? Don Quixote is also kind of like it's so over, we're so back ID, because her sanity fucking fluctuates, dude. Most people learn of MIDI from Limbus. Yeah, maybe not. They are like a Japanese band, and Limbus is a Korean game. MIDI has done a ton of other game songs and anime songs. I just take my own experience and apply it and generalize it to everyone else that has ever lived. Hasn't failed me yet. I want to say, okay, you know, slash UJ real quick, in a more serious manner. I want to say my impression of that was probably because the Limbus Company fans are so loud. They're probably just a loud minority, and it deceived me into thinking that much of their popularity was from this game. Because like they had to like literally go on record and say like, please stop mentioning Limbus under our other songs.
오빠는 방금
Hi Shichun.
나한테는 절대 하지
Hi,
말아야 할
시춘.
말이 있어. 이제 다시는 오빠 방
Bye,
오지 않을
시춘.
거야.
They aren't loud, they're only loud when there's a reference.
분노. 시춘이는
Yeah,
작은
and to
곳에서
them for the longest
태어나고
time, every MIDI song was a Limbus
저런
reference.
것을
And MIDI was like,
세상에서
please
제일
stop.
좋아하는 아이였어요.
Stop saying Limbus Company under our other songs, please. I mean, I don't know how bad it actually was, but I recall there is never a reference. They are seeing things that aren't there. Everything is a Breaking Bad reference. You're telling me that Yi Song got killed by his former acquaintance slash coworker? Wow, that sounds a lot like Breaking Bad. Holy shit, just like Walter White, dude.
하지만 시춘이도
Can you
자라고
guys
나서는
imagine if like
대관원의 모든 자손이 그래왔듯이
Breaking Bad fans like harassed the composers for Breaking Bad music and like we're like Walter White in all of their songs? That's how I see like the Limbus fans. Under like MIDI songs. I'm probably making a bigger deal out of it than it actually was. I just recall at least at one point someone told me like, yeah, MIDI had to like say they don't like Limbus Company fans saying that shit on their other songs. I think that the sinners who have been penetrated by the golden bough will be important. Yi Song, He's Clippu, who else? Don Quixote, the Don Quixote of La Mancha Land. He's gonna be important. Walter. My coworker stabbed me with a tree branch painted in gold, Walter.
저를 원망하고 시기하고
Dante,
가주가 되려는 다른 이들을
put your clock away, Dante.
없애려 하겠죠.
I'm not having sex with you right now, Dante.
하지만 시춘이는
Shit,
저를
there actually are
미워하지
parallels.
않았으면
And
좋겠어요. 그리하여
is Dante a Walter White self-insert? That's just a game theory.
네가
A theory.
네가 도와주기만 했어도 어제의 나는 살 수 있었어. 목이 베어질 때 진짜 끔찍하게 아파. 아픈데도 소리조차 못 질러. 너는 알아?
Put your clock away, Dante. When the Papado hits your account.
평생 고통스러운
That
날만
feeling when the
보냈으면
Papado hits your account.
좋겠어.
Next April Fools, give Dante a Walter head. So true. I will mod my Limbus Company. I will mod the sprite internally.
형님은 어렸을 때부터 싸우는 걸 싫어하고
I'm not even gonna give him a Walter head. I'm just gonna replace all the sprite files in the game's API with a JPEG of Walter White standing. It's probably not even. You probably can't do that. But if that was possible, I would love to do that.
하지만 몇 번의 죽음을 거치자 그의 모든 말에는 가시가 돋치게 되었어요. 저주가 담긴 그 말들은 제 안에
The Yi Song plushie stream.
차라리 반영님의 말대로 이루어지게 되면 좋겠어요.
Guy who thinks about April Fools in the middle of December voice.
그래서 이번에도 웃었습니다.
부, 할머니랑 어머니가 그러는데 이 대관원에서 나만큼 너랑 맺어질 수 있는 급의
She
연인이
loves him,
없대.
man. Baochai loves Hongler.
둘이
Grim, when will
가장
Dante
좋은
get
것만
ahead?
보고 먹고 누리면서 행복하게 살자.
When I get my hands on him.
그렇지 않아?
I don't know, man. Contra 13 probably.
보처 누나는 저를 좋아했지만 그건 저에게서 나오는 빛을 좋아한 것이었어요. 제가 보처 누나에게서 나는 향을 좋아했지.
You could do the Walter White mod, but you should probably run it on a private server. Oh right, this is like an online game.
대관원의 바람대로 흘러가려면
Will I get banned from Limbus Company for modding the game files? Only custom language mods are allowed by TOS. Oh my gosh, wait, is it actually possible? I was just like kind of making shit up. I don't know how the game files work. Canto 13, the beheading.
하지만 보처 누나가 말하는 그 기대라는 감정은 제게는 무거운
When,
짐 같은 거였어요.
When my parents try to politically marry me to a beautiful woman, but I just try to blow her head up with my incel rage instead.
거추장스럽고 과분했죠.
Limbus has a decent modding scene, although Project Moon isn't
그래서
a fan.
웃었답니다.
I can understand that. I can understand why they wouldn't want their creation to be like messed with.
이제는 방에만 틀어박히시려는 건가요?
So maybe out of respect for Kim Ji-hoon himself, I will not replace Dante Sprite with Walter White.
좋다가도 한없이 보기 싫어서요.
이제 대옥이는 대관원의 다른 이들처럼 저를 평생토록 미워하겠지요.
Are these the thoughts that he struggles with like all the time? You know, he has this like outward veneer of, you know, I don't care. But inwardly, he's probably thinking about this shit all the time. You can't just bottle away these emotions, man. They're gonna peek their ugly little heads out more often than you would prefer. I think they just don't like the risk of live service mods because Ruina even has Steam Workshop support. Oh. Yeah. There are some pros and cons to having Limbus be a live service game.
어쩌면 제게 묶여 있는 걸 수도 있겠죠. 대옥이를 갈데없는 처지로 만든 건 그래서 제가 보여줄 수 있는 건
Holy shit! It's been another whole hour. I hate that you were right about. I hate that you were right that I would manage to stretch this fight out to like. It's been like 90 minutes. Dude, what is wrong with you? Why? How does Winright do this to me? Just use egos. There we go.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
I'm gonna have to snooze these ads, play them a little bit later, so we don't get cut off in the middle of like the ending cutscene of this fight. The fatal damage in question.
따스한 피 스며드는군. 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
Say the line, Gregor Jack.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
Yay! He said the thing. All that for 32 damage.
역시 네놈 말대로 어떤 사람이라도 맞출 수 있는 마법의 탄원.
Holy shit. Otis Solo's Gubo, I'm not gonna lie. That's how you use the magic bullet, Ego. And with the very last bullet, second to last bullet, we end the fight. How cinematic is that? Dawn is so cute, I know. Get your hands off her though, she's mine. Growling wolf.gif. Magic bullet is different to fell bullet. Yeah, it's blue. It's fell bullet, you know. What is wrong with you? Why are you blue? My one wife is a Ryoshu. Yeah, you can have her, bro. You can have her.
홍루군의 미소는 예나 지금이나 변함이 없었어.
라리라라.
하지만 우리는 그
Your wife will
미소가
divorce you
그저
for cheating on her?
겉의 아니라는 것을 알고 있지.
I like how I don't even know who you're talking to. That could apply to either Cydia or me. Sorry, Don Quixote. I like Otis too. Bro doesn't realize he's talking about the monkey. Does he know? Dost thou know? Cydia, when he finds out that Ryoshi was the monkey the whole time?
먼 옛날에 영지영을 떠올리게 했던 그 미소 말이요. 그래서 나는
Holy
홍루군의
shit.
그 까마득한 진심을 알고 있네.
Chat! The Hong Song bait! It's so profound!
홍루군
Hong Song enjoyers are eating
우리를
good
느꼈던
in
것이
Kanto
있지
8,
않았는가.
man. Holy fuck.
고독, 꿋꿋함, 미련. 씁쓸하면서 한없이 지쳐 보였고
It's so fat.
외로움, 후회, 기대. 그 미소와는 다르게 얼음성은 외롭고 차가웠어요. 갈등, 고뇌, 용기.
I can fix her.
그럼에도 극복하려는 간절함이 있었고 그리움,
Cinema? I know, right?
애잔함,
Holy
따뜻함.
fucking shit, man.
펼쳐진 날개는
I need to make this my server
눈부셨으며
banner. He's literally me. He's literally me.
격정, 모험심, 치열함.
Dude, why does this feel like the finale of the whole entire game? Project Moon, what are you doing? We're on Kanto 8 of 12! We're getting the power of friendship flashbacks and it's only Kanto 8, that's what I'm saying! What are we doing? It's too much peak! My heart can't take it.
허망함,
How are they possibly gonna top themselves this fucking Christmas, man? I thought that said fertility, I'm not gonna lie.
그 애절한
Sorry,
사랑을
Heathcliff.
외치는 건 아름다웠어.
Heathcliff is not fertile.
가슴 벅찬
What will happen on Kanto 10 Tag 12?
비극,
I don't know.
설렘,
Whose Kanto is that?
이어지고 있는 꿈이
Marisol's?
얼마나 빛나는지를
I
알았어요.
think. Absolute grandstanding cinema. Ooh. Not gonna cry. Not gonna cry at the end of Kanto 8. It will not have me.
곧 바래질 마음이라는 건 저도 알고 있어요.
Hong Lu is... He's sort of a nihilist.
머지않아 먼지처럼 흩어질 감정이겠죠. 저는
Guy
당신들과는
who like just
달라요.
started paying attention 5 seconds ago voice. He's kind of nihilist, isn't he, guys?
바꾸고 싶은 것도 이루고 싶은 것도 없거든요. 그래서 웃으면서 계속 웃으면서
You don't have to achieve anything. But as long as you're on this bus... Excuse me. But as long as you're on this bus with the rest of us, things will keep happening, both good and bad. Dost thou know? Something's probably gonna blow Heathcliff's fuse again. You'll see the sinners, your friends, get killed again. We'll fail again, too. The kind of failure that leaves us with nothing. The kind of failure that leaves us stagnant. Hajiman, among those inevitabilities, think about the other things that are sure to happen. You're gonna miss the days you went out kiting. And when Don Quixote starts to regale us with yet another one of her tales of adventure, you're gonna join in to indulge her. You know for sure that you'll be listening to Doja heap praises about her favorite food whenever we get the chance to try them. Doja Gorbet, right there. Easy Rojagor in my pantaloons. You're gonna suddenly realize that the scenery past the bus windows have changed, and that they've become beautiful for once. Limbus Company shippers when one sinner stands next to another. You're gonna feel your heart swell for no reason when you listen to the sinners laugh and giggle behind you. You know how I know this? Because I'm talking about myself here. These moments in time, fragments of time, they're what I use to fill the void my memories left behind. A moment to shine. Let on. I just keep playing back these fragments of time. One end, or at least what we thought would be the end, was always just the starting line for something new. Each finish line was just another arbitrary mark. Another step in our journey, right? And it's those little steps that keep us going. And hey, Hong Lu, you're not stagnating. You're changing too. Tell me, why did you decide to go with Jachu's plan?
전쟁,
Tell me, did anyone happen to kill a red spy on the way here?
그런 단어들은 떠오르지 않았어요. 다른 무엇보다도 웃는 시춘이를 봐야겠다는 생각이 들었어요.
Oh, he cares! That cold, hard heart encased in ice. It's melting. That block of ice is melting. Yeah, and that's how your heart's been changing. In ways you hadn't seen.
이미 다 흘러가 버린 마음인 줄 알았어요.
It's possible that we've never ever been more back in the history of it being back.
한바탕 꿈일 뿐. 험으로 돌아갈 뿐이니.
이곳에 오기 전에 당신은 앞으로 불리게 될 이름을 정할 수 있습니다. 가보, 그 이름으로 이 버스에 타실 건가요?
아니요. 홍루라고 불리고 싶어요.
하지만 흘러간 것이 아니라 그저 묻어두고 있었던 것일 뿐. 잃은 게 아니라 잊은 것이라 마음이 이렇게 개운치 않고.
I can keep turning the clock for you. I can keep walking side by side with you to the end of the line. But at the end of the day, only you can save yourself.
영영 날아가 버렸다고 생각한 저의 연은 여전히 이곳에 있었던 거네요.
The soft and warm heart, the same one that had reached out to the falling citizens time and time again. It's been here all along.
만남이 있으면 필연 헤어질 때가 있기 마련이고, 꽃이 필 때는 사랑스럽지만 시들어지게 되면 슬픔만 더해지겠죠. 하지만
But the world you witness will always be beautiful. Because you're a kind person, Honglu. Kinder than anyone else. So, your world must be painted in the fairest color of jade.
언젠가는 바람에 흩어져갈 꽃잎들이 사라질 것을 알면서도 그 찰나에서 살아가는 것이라면,
Then, show them the petals you've gathered. Cinema? Cinema? Question mark? Holy shit. An actual, like, animatic. I mean, we got one in Contra 7 too, but, like, we're seeing these sprites move in a way we've never seen before. More or less. This is crazy. Da-da-da-da. It's absolute grandstanding cinema. Holy shit, dude.
할머니와 어르신들은 그토록 바라던 블루불씨 속에 갇혀 계셨어요.
What the fuck? My fragile, mortal little body can't handle so much peak at once, man.
어떻게 영생을 계속 유지할지
Membership? Yes, I got the membership.
죽음을 피하는 다른 방법들이 없을지를 집착하면서
I got 1 month of the membership, and then I'm gonna unsubscribe.
할머니는 그 근심에서 한순간이라도 자유로워 보신 적이 있나요?
그런 찰나의 감정에 어찌 연연하겠느냐.
Don't forget to cancel before the auto renew. Yes, thank you. Remind me if you will. Perhaps like near the end of the beginning of January, like near the start of the middle, I should say. Remind if you remember. I might not. Hey, yeah, we're back, Alicia. It's so good. It's so peak.
어리석은 번뇌이고.
I don't like. I'm feeling so many different things. I don't even like. I don't even know what to say.
모든 감정은 결국 스쳐 지나가는 찰나에 불과할지도 몰라요.
So many different emotions are welling up within me.
네. 그래서 그것에 연연하는 건 어리석은 일일 수도 있을 거랍니다.
Good job on giving the grandmother a bath. The evil grandmother. We cleaned away all the evil in her.
하지만 그 찰나를 외면하고 산다면 설령 영원히 살아간다 해도
It's almost like you were feeling joy, sorrow, wrath, and love all at once. Yeah, something like that. It's almost like this is our unending sorrow. Ironically, Honglu has managed to sever the unsavory ties of the past, an achievement I do not think Ryoshu will manage. She's gonna light herself on fire.
우리가 사는 시간은 결국 그런 순간들이 쌓여 만들어졌으니까요.
If Ryoshu is lit on fire for even one single moment in Kanto 9, I will stand by the Ryoshu is the monkey theory for the rest of time. Even if it's like strictly, directly disproven, the unchanging keeps changing. So true.
기쁨이든
Alright.
고통이든
I used up all my snoozes, but fortunately we got through like the absolute like climactic peak. So I can get up before we finish this because I don't want to cut off like the song. I don't want Honglu to start singing and for us to roll into an ad break. So before we proceed, I am gonna take a long self-care break, stretch my back out, get more water. Wait. Dante's Canto. The Undying. The Undying when he dies? Question mark? If she jumps into the fire after Yuzuki, then I don't care if she hangs herself or draws a painting or something stupid. She'll forever be the monkey. Yes, dude. Yes. That's what I'm saying. Alright, y'all. Make sure to get some water yourself. Get up, stretch out. Look away from your screen a little bit. Give your eyes a little rest. All that good stuff that I will be doing during this quick break. And in the meantime, we'll play some ads, because Twitch makes me. See you guys in a little bit. Don't touch that dial, and don't touch those smiles. You guys are chatting during my ad break. That means you're not looking away from your screen. You're gonna develop computer vision syndrome. Evil, evil, evil chatters. You guys need to take care of yourselves. Listen. I'm taking care of myself to show you guys that even the biggest, dumbest, ugliest loser can be nice to himself. So you guys really have no excuse. My back. It's a good thing to know that the pain in my back is self-induced and good for me, and not from my injuries this time. More core strength. The stronger my core gets, the less my disabilities bother me. It's nice. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. Alicia, are you here? Are you in chat still? Did you ever... I hate to bug you about this because, I mean, this is just like a favor you said you would do, more or less. But have you worked on Efflorest, Morel Schumer? Anytime in like the last month or so? I still think about it sometimes, like, oh, Alicia's gonna draw that, and it's gonna be so gosh darn peak. It's gonna be so good. I hate to bring it up because it's not like I paid you or commissioned you or anything, but I just think about it sometimes. Yi-Song had to realize he never changed. What are we talking about? The Unkanto seem to be truthful in their descriptions. Unloving, uncomforting, unchanging. And unsevering. So in the unloving, Doja still can't... Yeah. They kind of got shafted. All of the Unkantos got fucking shafted, dude. Except for Yi-Song. Is Yi-Song a Unkanto? He's the unchanging, right? Yi-Song needs... His Kanto was amazing. It needs more... He still needs more character development. We need infinite Kantos, I think. Once we've gotten all 13 Sinners, we just need to go back to square one. And start again with everyone else. And then once we've done Gregor and Reja and Sinclair and Yi-Song again, we're gonna be like, wow, it's been a long time since we've had an Ishmael or Heathcliff or Don Quixote Kanto. We should really touch base on them again. Alright, let's get back to it. Ah! My bad.
그저 바라보는데 그치지 않고
Honglu, my beloved.
감정이 대로 손을 뻗으려 해요.
Honglu might be my favorite male sinner, actually. Other than Yi-Song, I guess. Right now it's Yi-Song, Honglu, Marisol, Yi-Song, Honglu, Gregor, Marisol, Sinclair, Heathcliff. And I love all of them, it's just I'm just ranking them. I do not love the sinners equally. Do you think we'll change sinners for Purgatorio and Paradiso? Has it even been confirmed that, like, we actually are gonna get, like, 3 entire poems, so to speak? I think it's possible. If we do, if Limbus is, like, going... If Limbus is here for the absolute long haul, it's possible we'll get, like, maybe not a completely new cast. I mean, probably. You can't really, like, the bus company is kind of a package deal. You can't just, like, pop and swap them, so I think it's very possible. Yeah, the problem is Sinclair didn't get his closure because Damien just melted Cromer, like, just, like, snapped out of existence for him. That didn't help Sinclair at all.
기쁨에도, 분노에도, 슬픔에도, 즐거움에도.
We fucking failed again in Kanto 3, man.
세상에 한바탕
We suck.
던져보려 해요.
We sucked. Past tense.
그렇게 되면 이 찰나 속에서도 영원을 찾을 수 있는 것이었어요.
우리는 아직 해야 할 일이 많다. 우리가 없으면 대관.
I think Hong Yuan will be just fine, actually.
아니요. 홍원은
Thank you,
괜찮을
Hong
거예요.
Yuan. Thank you for saying what I wanted to say to her.
홍원을 바꾸게 될 것은 가주가 아니라 홍원을 이루는 사람들이니까요.
The best thing might be to put himself above it all. I think out of all the sinners, being the bigger man is gonna be pretty freaking difficult for Sinclair. You know what I'm talking about?
네. 이건 오로지 제 생각일 뿐이니까요.
I hope he does, but not gonna lie, I feel like he's gonna be a long play sinner payoff.
할머니와 어르신들은 그토록 바라고 바라시던 영생을 누리세요.
I think there might be like a slow transition from the bus company to a new cast in the second poem, so to speak. Because, like, once they've all gotten their character growth and development and have become better peoples and have faced their failures and have, you know, not only faced their failures, but redeemed themselves, so to speak. Like, what do we do with them? Like, we kind of need new characters. They can definitely be an influencing force in the story. We just won't be playing as them, I want to say. Come, like, the second half of this game, at least.
제가 앞으로 살아가게 될 내일을 마음껏 지켜보시면서요. 부디 만수무강하시기를.
Holy shit. What a fucking mad lad this Honglu. We quickly made our way outside as a flooding Tikan temple turned into a lake. Different cast, different units, all using mirrors, all connected in some way. The webway of Limbus Company. I mean, at the end of the day, the game is called Limbus Company. So, like, it's not like we can digress away from Limbus Company, but we can digress away from the bus division, at least. So I'm really curious to see where they take it. Hi, Kaz. Thank you for the hydrate. The idea of Purgatorio and Paradiso being parallel Dantes with different sinners. Maybe. I don't know how to feel about that.
여기 있군. 소중한 표본이.
I briefly turned to see Gubo wading through the cascading flood, searching frantically amid the rising waters. Jiahuan, meanwhile, stands gazing toward the hall before quietly making his way to the center of the Tikan temple. Kaz, hi. Hi, Kaz. We're doing well. We're doing well. Sorry, I'm not ignoring you. I'm just really distracted by the peak. Also, welcome back, Alicia. Then, all of a sudden, Jiahuan raises his blade, then stabs it into the center of the Tikan temple. Posture check. I'm, like, more or less straight backed. Just gotta drop my knee. I just gotta drop my knee so I'm not sitting like L. And then raise the other one because, shit, I just can't help it. While I'm talking about fixing my posture, I just put the other knee up. Why did he break the TV? Because he's evil. It is Dante's Inferno. Yeah. Dante's the maestro. Dante will get his head back by the end of Inferno. How the fuck am I supposed to watch the game now, man? Frickin' throwing the pigskin around. And the sceneries that the Janran had been peeping at begin to grow delayed, fuzzy, and warped.
일단 여길 벗어난다.
He's literally just a dick. The Janran, swept off their pedestals by the powerful flow of water, crawl pathetically toward the door as Jiahuan shoots them in a contemptuous glare and escapes the chamber. Gubo follows, not far behind him. But we still didn't have anything to break through the defensive field put up by their ego gear.
듣기에나 좋은 말만 짓거리기는.
이게 본래의 선왕충인가? 살아있는 채로.
You have failed. You guys fucking suck. Go fuck yourself. GFYS, as Ryoshi would say.
뭐 어쩔 수 있나? 한층 죽은 상태더라도 그분께서 찾으실 인간 본연의 모습에 가까우니 충분히 쓸만한 시류일다.
늙은이들 너무 고깝게 생각하지 말라고. 그래도 가문의 적통 후계자가 선왕충을 가져가는 거니까.
Dick.
가만, 구보. 그 애고에 이런 능력까지 붙어 있었나?
엄밀히 말하면 나의 전문 분야가 아니야. 순순히 말하자면 이런 사용법이 있을 것만 같다는 생각을 머릿속에서 했을 뿐.
Truth Nuke.
운이 좋게도
Dante's protagonist, the majority of the story focus on the observations and tales of the journey and those encountered.
애고를 우리가 고른 것인 줄 알았다.
Just like Inferno has focused on the 12 sinners much more than Dante. Dante, while he's seen some I still think he's a fucking boring-ass character. Like... he's here to witness... He's literally here to witness everything, as you guys say.
다른 그룹이 출구를 미리 뚫어놨다는 알림일세.
그 치프 버틀러였다는
It's
신참말인가?
just a theory.
실력 하나는 좋네.
Well, not theory. Say the line. Say it, say it, say it, say it. We have to kill Nelly. A ripple radiates from the clear, jade blue lake until stillness comes. I'm really glad that Limbus Company is live service. I mean, not like that, not like that. I'm glad that they're going to keep working on it for a long-ass time. Because I think that means I might get to share it with someone who is currently away and has been for a long time. When they come back, until stillness comes. Theon Temple reflects clearly on its surface. The initial sense of oppressiveness was replaced by peace. Your theory makes me think more of the 3D action game that Kim Ji-hoon said he wants to make more than Limbus Company. We need it so bad. We need Yakuza 0 Company so I can launch it, play the in-game card game, and then never play the actual game again. I guess no one's ever getting in or out of there again.
시춘이도 그 이후의 가주도 이젠 저 안의 사람들에게 휘둘리진 않을 거예요. 이걸로 분명 홍원을 바꾸고자 한다면 바꿀 수 있는 기회가 마련되었겠죠.
Because of the, the lines of reasoning that I've put forth just now, I think that should the game continue into, a very, very long, extended story, once we get to like the length of a full-ass Homestuck on Limbus Company alone, these sinners that we're with right now will not be the focus, because like I said, they'll have already gone through their character arcs, and we'll be done with them. I don't want to play with you anymore.
지금까지의 영양 공급 또한 가주가 도맡아 있을
The director's gonna want to see this.
서서히 생명이 꺼져가겠지.
고독 그 자체로군.
Besides, all they'll ever get to witness in their last moments is the blurred, barely recognizable, and heavily delayed display. It's got to be pretty infuriating.
오빠,
You open the 3D action game to regularly run a campaign of Jiangyu journeys, then never progress a story. In classic Schumer fashion.
이곳을 나가게
하시춘.
되면 나는 아무것도 못하고 오빠 뒤에서 벌벌 떨기만 했던 내가
하시춘.
홍원과
내 생각에는 말이야, 시춘.
We'll work our way back to Yakuza 0. I really liked Yakuza 0. I was fucking enthralled in the story when I was doing it. I love Kiryu and Majima.
진정으로 가주 자리에 앉아야 할 사람은 가주가 되는 것을 두려워하는 자인 것
Truth
같다.
Nuke? Shichun? Neuron activated?
그래. 오빠가 그렇게 말한다면
You must really continue Yakuza 0. You're missing out. I know, it's on the list, and it's actually pretty high priority on the list. It's on my in progress section of the list.
자, 나가자.
It's not just on the list. It's on the specific place for the high priority games. It's just Limbus Company and Umineko and Isaac. And Slay the Spire, because Katmuru reminded me how much I want to play more Slay the Spire. Speak of the freaking gosh darn cat. Oh hey, it's baseball time. What could you possibly mean by this? Unlike the lake overlooking Tikon Temple, however, what greeted us outside was far from peaceful. The view outside had become even more gruesome.
약속된 진시권.
Hello, Jachu. In the midst of striking up a storm with his staff, Jachu notices us and gives us a barely perceivable look of relief. What's this about Slay the Spire? I say it because I want to play more and stream it. I think we could get a full Sinner swap by Purgatorio. Just because they aren't Sinners anymore doesn't mean we'll never see them again. Yeah. That's what I said too. They won't be the focus of the story, but they'll obviously still be a part of the story and like influencing factors. Surrounding him were piles of dead and heavily wounded bodies. He was covered in so many cuts, bruises, and bloodstains that I couldn't even tell if all that blood came from him or from those around him, or how many people bled on him.
다행입니다.
Behind him stood Dayu, looking terribly exhausted. Hello, Dean Dayu. They've been guarding this entrance against the endless stream of enemies this whole time to keep their word. Baseball, yay! America's favorite pastime. In the city. The only ones still engaged in battle were Jachu and Lei Hang. Yeah, he's getting mogged, man. Can we stop for a second? It's the guy Lei Hang. Hi Lei Hang. My goat. My aura farming goat. Shit, my goat is washed. My goat is washed. They just said that Jachu looked tired and he has the same sprite as before. They said he has like a barely perceivable... Everyone else is covered in blood. Yeah, he's crazy, man. He's been fighting Lei Hang and his entire army at the same time. For like... I mean, assuming it took us as long to do all this stuff in-game as it did in real life, he's been here for like a couple days. Which I know isn't the case, but that's funnier, so I'm gonna keep that in my head anyways. Lei Hang looks at us despondently, panting with fatigue. Sorry, I'm hungry. I'm eating a sandwich. I'm finishing the sandwiches I made this morning. I'm up for a while. Okay, oh. Instead of rebuking Lei Hang, he slams the ground with his staff with a heavy boom before addressing him.
그러면 삽시 후 한 대만 맞아라. 몰차에게 했던 것처럼.
Son of a bitch.
나는 끝까지 그 봉의 붕대를 풀 가치도 없는 놈이었다.
My goat is so washed it's insane. Lei Hang let out a hollow laugh, then produced a cigar from his pocket.
기다려 보소. 나 금방 할란게.
He bit one end of it off, then slowly, carefully lit the cigar in an almost ritualistic reverence. Jachu lifted the staff and placed it right on Lei Hang's right shoulder. It's been days I personally put the TT5 protocol there. Thank you, Ander. Thank you for confirming my suspicions. Warm rings of light materialize around the staff. He's so fucked, it's insane! Until there were 5 of them. My goat, no, don't do this to him.
이게 그 천강성의 오망인가?
Dude, oh! The staff gently slid across Lei Hang's shoulder before he even got to finish his sentence. And his head exploded into chunks of meat, then rained down in tatters like fireworks.
별의 이름으로 부르나. 나는 그저 공치우인 것을.
What the fuck? That's more like golf, man. 4.
소지.
What the fuck? That's not sparing his life. He just killed him.
어디에나 있고 저들끼리도 알아채지 못한다더니.
Everyone fell silent for a moment.
정신을 놓고 있을 때가 아니다. 그 아이를 가주의 자리에 올려서 제대로 흑수의 재갈을 쥐게 하지 않으면 일이 마무리되지 않을 테니.
Jachu's resolute voice woke us from that stunned silence, and with him at the vanguard, one by one, we routed the forces that still sought to stop the new hierarch from assuming the responsibility. It was no easy task, but Hong Lu appeared more unburdened than ever, so I was pretty happy. A few days later.
배옥 나와주는 거야? 희춘?
We're so close. Thank you for the hydrate, Miru. Thank you, thank you. We're so close to hearing Hong Lu sing Pass On. I can taste it. I've been dying for this since we started the Kanto, man. She doesn't seem too happy for this to be just a friendly gesture.
저 종종 놀러 올게요.
She's gonna miss Sinclair, dude. That's why. She's gonna miss the fucking bus bicycle.
참나. 놀러 와도 나를 만날 수 있을 것 같아?
Don't worry, bro. I was gentle when I dropped the 5-kilogram weight out of a window. The nefarious 10-floor height. 5 more minutes.
난 이제부터
It's
말도
alright.
못하게 바빠질
We're so back.
예정이라고.
We're so back. We're so back. We're so back.
아가씨께선 언제나 극진히 환영해 주신다고 합니다.
뭘까요? 웨이시랑 많이 본 건
What did he mean by this?
웨이 씨도 덩달아서 바빠지겠네.
네, 해결해야 할 일이 한두 가지가 아니더군요. 춤을 통해서만 내려오던 정보가 너무 많으니 서류화하는 일만 해도 몇 회를 써야 할지 가늠이 서지 않습니다. 하지만 굴레를 하나 끊어주셨으니 아가씨는 분명 홍원을 더 살기 좋은
Holy shit.
곳으로
We just got
바꾸실
character
겁니다.
development and growth for a whole district. This has never been done before. The whole district got better by our presence. Well, I guess Contra 7 kinda, but that was just because we were solving like an immediate problem, not like long-standing socio-economic failings slash traditions. A lot of things did not go according to plan, but in the end, Shichun did become the next hierarch. A family hierarch without the Imperial Worm.
대관원에 남은 사람들
Kanto
말이야.
5 too?
다들 나한테
Yeah, we killed the
물어보고 싶은
whale.
말이 잔뜩
But that's
있는
also
친구들이지만
more like solving a problem, I think, than... We killed one of the 5 calamities. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we did make the whole district better, but we didn't solve... I mean, like, we basically regime... This was a fucking regime change, unironically. We regime changed Tong Yuan, is what I'm trying to say, which we have not done before. We deposed the old head and put in a new person of our choosing.
뭐?
You know, for better or for worse. I'm not going to say regime changes are good, but
가주인
the old regime was not great for this place.
첫 멘트부터 엄청 멋있긴 했어. 대관원이 어지럽구나. 흑수 축친 신.
What do you mean, Endo? The Indigo Elder killed the whale. He killed the whale for us and saved us. I can't believe the Indigo Cigar killed the white whale. Can you guys believe it? The Indigo Cigar himself killed the white whale. 1v1.
그런 건 따라하지 마. 첫 멘트부터 엄청 멋있긴 했어. 대관원이 어지럽구나. 흑수 축친 신유를 풀어라. 였나?
첫인상부터 강단 있어 보이는 모습을 보였으니 그대에게 기대를 거는 자가 많을 것이요. 완전히 새로운 형태의 우두머리가 되었으니 규율부터 하여 묻고자 함이 참으로 많겠지.
I've heard enough. Restart the global war on terror.
어쩌겠어. 규율이야 새로 쓰이면 될 뿐이야. 처음부터 전부.
Jia Shichun sighed lightly and looked around Naguanyan.
10년은 늙어진 기분이야.
제가 붓을 붙잡고 그려가는 그림인 줄 알았건만 웬걸. 그저 남의 붓에 몸을
Shichun
맡기게 될
and
줄은
Zigong
꿈에도
and Zidu.
몰랐네요, 주군.
Time to sacrifice morale for power. I won't give you a lot of power. My power level's very low. I'm I'm on par with Yisong and Sinclair. You wouldn't even gain anything from it.
그래도 그리는 방향이 같았으니 망정이네요.
Do you have any idea how much power the Golden Bow gives me by balancing the company out? The division, the bus division, I mean.
불로불사를 원치 않는 가주라. 홍원이 또 어떻게?
I need to get my piano cover out of him first. You're gonna get several. I've been procrastinating really hard on making that video, but I have the recording, which is like a very big step.
너의 말대로 아우의 눈을
Listen,
뽑아
let me enjoy a little bit of my
평화로운
vacation, my
해결
time off from
방법이지
school.
않더냐.
It hasn't even been a week, and I already feel like so unproductive. It's painful.
뭐? 잔혹함 속의 효율, 미니멀리즘이건.
Minimalism.
그건 농담이었잖아요. 뭐 정 안 되면이라는 꼬리를 붙이기는 했지만.
Do another Limbus stream. Oh yes, trust me, there will be more. Play Isaac. Yes, there will be more of that too. Do 8.5. I've been inwardly fighting with myself over whether I move on to 8.5 or I do some Isaac before ending the stream today. Do 8.5, do 8.5. Play Isaac, play more list games. 8.5. Who are you on a race with? Alicia. She already won. She already won. Well, we tied. It was a tie. But she finished Kanto 8 like days ago. 3 or 4 days ago.
아, 주군. 이후로는 무얼 하실 건가요?
Beat her on 8.5. I think the masses want to see 8.5 more than anything else. Which means I can do 8. I can start on 8.5. I wanted to anyways. I was just kind of undecided.
소지의 인이 엉망이 되었을 테니 안회와 합류한 후 양산박으로 가서 묵과와 몇 가지 단판을 짓는다.
자리가 비워진 천태성의 자리에 대해서도 논해야 합니다.
Almost done with my sandwiches. They're so good. Beat 8.5 before Kanto 9 release? Yes, that's the goal. In fact, I have a wager with Ando. If I beat 8.5 before Kanto 9's release, he also owes me a game. I kind of wanted you to read the Lord Uptime. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. You have like 2 weeks left. 2 weeks for 8.5. We can do that. I think I have it in me.
그래. 그 후에 규사로 가지.
Pinky?
네. 역시 공치우 씨는 소지의 인물이었군요.
그래. 소지의 몸을 담고 인에 따라 바꿔보려 한다.
요슈 씨가 말씀하셨던 걸 생각해 보면 뇌횡도 자로 씨도 같은 소지인 것 같은데.
What? Laying is with a thumb. What are you talking about? Is he stupid?
소지는 일정한 조건이 만족될 때 결집하고 모입니다. 조건이 충족되지 않을 때는.
He's a Pinky member? How is he not the thumb? He literally he was a Tian Tui star. He's literally a thumb capo.
누가 소지인지
He's both. Okay, I didn't even know that was possible.
호출이 없을 때는
개인 플레이라는 거죠?
자로 씨와 뇌행은
Thank you, Sinclair.
서로의 정체에 대해 정보나 일면식이 있던 것 같지만 공치우 씨에 대한 것은 몰랐던 것 같습니다.
잘 알고 있지 않은가? 이곳에선 그대가 귀중한 정보를 듣고 말한다지? 응당 주군과 우리가 도리에 따라 입조심은 하시리라. 내 믿고 있겠어.
내게 물어보고 싶은
Hongchu approached me as the other people were starting to scatter. Reading comprehension go burr. I'm the most media literate the Limbus Company player. At first, hold on. Thank you for the hydrate, thank you. More drown? Yeah, I'm drowning. Because I just took a sip of my sodies too. Thank you though. At first, I looked away, because I couldn't imagine that he could possibly be talking to me. Evil value pack. Alright, I'll unhydrate myself. My bad.
어떤 동료라도 자신만의 방식대로 길을 걷고자 한다면 그 길을 밀어줄 것인가?
I'll unhydrate by drinking the sodas, because it's got sugar in it. So, it is dehydrating, I think.
내 아우에게 그랬듯.
I nodded.
그 길 중 하나가.
I don't think I forgot about Dante, like, staring at Honglu's crotch last time. Uncheck your posture. Slouch. Unslouch before you guys can catch me. No. It doesn't count. Doesn't count. Hongchu's gaze briefly lingered on one of the sinners before moving on. Again, you saw evil idiot. The sinner takes a long draw. I am standing up. I will stand up so you can't slouch me, even though I'm unchecking my posture. Doesn't count. The sinner takes a long draw from the cigarette and releases the smoke with a large sigh, which then turns into a scattering plume. Her hand rests, out of habit, on her never-drawn sword. What do you mean? What do you mean her never-drawn sword? What the fuck has she been using to kill people this whole time? The scabbard? I'm going to keep helping them as long as they have the will to move forward, no matter what. My thoughts on that matter haven't changed at all. They never will. The sharp end of the scabbard. I've never used her base identity once in my life. That is actually news to me. I nodded once again. Wait, so not only is she balanced out by the golden bow, she's also not even using a real fucking weapon. Okay. Ryoshu being on the stronger side of the sinners makes a lot more sense now. Holy shit.
그리고 죽은.
Not stronger than Otis, my love, but close. I'm sure she's really close.
설씨, 사씨 가문을 비롯한 홍원 영모 세력에 가담하고 있는 쪽으로 정보가 기운 것 같습니다.
짐작에 불과하긴 하지만 가원춘 역시 홍원에 대한 반역의 세력에 가담되어 있는 것 같아 보였다.
자, 유한춘.
소동이 마무리된 후 곧바로 모습을 감추긴 했지만 그렇군.
Whoever that is.
당초 사유아의 목을
Don't you remember Lei Heng saying that she should have unsheathed the sword in order to beat him?
그자가 누구인지부터
He did say something like that. I kind of glossed over it. I was like, what does he mean by that? Like, I thought he was like maybe talking about like another time in the past or something. Where like she just didn't fight him at all when she could have. He did mention that though, and I thought it was a strange thing to say. But I didn't really think about it.
그래. 도시를 떠돌며 각 둥지의 주인들을
Reading comprehension, go burr. He gives a muted reply to Honglu before turning around to look at Jia Shichun.
가시춘이 가주로서 사는 내내 불로 불사로부터 눈을 돌리고 살 것이라는 장담은 감히 아무도 하지 못한다.
아니, 나는...
허나 진실로 인의 뜻을 두게 되면 악한 일을 할 수는 없으니 계속 지켜볼 가치가 있음에 만족한다. 너와 내가 다시 만날 때는
If someone calls me like a Limbus Company tourist, I wouldn't even say they're wrong. I'm about to finish all the available content we have. And I know nothing.
장담할 수는 없겠지만 서로 볼만한 모습일 것 같긴.
Too busy thinking about Faust Song and Don Quixote X Reader and Otis X Reader and Faust X Reader
자공
and fucking
어떠한가?
Shichun X Reader and Zidu X Reader
이번 가르침도 마음에 들던가?
and Ryoshu X Reader. The beginning of your journey showcase your fate of becoming a tourist. What do you mean? Like the opening cutscene at the end of the prologue?
네.
We are technically a tourist in every district we go to. Forgetting to properly download the game before stream. I can't believe you remember that. I didn't even know I didn't even know you were here by then.
괜찮다.
I did totally do that too.
늘 말하듯.
He's not even making that up. That actually happened. We had to.
행해야 하는 법.
I wasn't here. I had to play Balatro while the game downloaded. And that was actually me playing Balatro while the game downloaded in the corner was the highest view count I had ever had up to that point in streaming. I had like 8 viewers. I've never had 8 views before at that point in time. And everyone was just watching me play Balatro. Ando wasn't here. Alicia wasn't here. Yeah, we've really grown. I like things better now that my friends are here. Yay!
여전히 그대는
Yay.
내게 논할 가치가 있는 제자로다.
I didn't know any of you guys yet. I was just streaming Balatro with StarCraft music, with Limbus installing in the corner of the screen.
정진할게요. 괜히 주군께서 제 귀에 피가 날 정도로 그때의 이야기를 반복했던 게 아니었네요.
I actually will be playing this game on my own time, by the way. Once we finish everything, I will almost certainly be going through it again on my own time, so I can, like... There's a certain debuff that comes with streaming. Like, I'm not always paying complete attention to what the people are saying. If you guys notice, I do have to, like, read back a little bit a lot of the time. Because I'm kind of just clicking through the dialogue while I talk to you guys. I'm a professional VOD watcher because I got to see the origin story of every streamer. I think on my main account there is my first ever stream. Because my first stream was on YouTube. I didn't have a Twitch yet. It was also Balatro.
그럼 자공과 자로여. 잠시
It's not on the VOD channel. It's on my main account.
부탁하고자 한다만.
Which, like, I'm thinking of unlisting it, honestly, but it's there for now. I feel like I've come a long way since those first couple streams. I feel like I've grown a lot as a person, personally. But you know, we're all living and growing and learning, so I'm not like trying to brag or anything. Just I think I am a better person today than I was in frickin' like February or whatever. Student's expression that regarded us was the same as it always was.
스빈이 달인 여하차는 언제나 맛있네.
Posture check. Thank you, Kaz. I am standing right now, standing straight. You have grown as a streamer, certainly. You kind of sucked before. I don't even remember what I was like, but you're probably right.
고마워, 스빈.
네, 도련님.
나는 또다시 떠날 거야. 언제 올지는 알 수 없어.
Limbus Company has imbued me with charisma.
네.
I have Yisong to thank.
잘 지내고 있어?
I think I suck now though, so like you can just say I suck at any point in time, and I'll say like, yeah, you're right, bro. You can trust that I say this out of love because I'm here like every stream. I mean, I literally cannot possibly take it the wrong way because I agree with you. So, like, yeah,
아니다.
you're right, bro.
스빈은 어떻게 생각해? 내가 다시 떠나는 건 말이야.
I do my best. I do my best every day.
고객님이 가고픈 곳으로 가시면 될 겁니다.
Every day I stream at least. Her reply sounded as cold as ever, to the point that the now lukewarm, clacking teacups on her cleanup tray sounded warmer. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Kez. I did take a sip of water. I appreciate it. But Honglu smiled as though something had been lifted from his heart, as though he found something he'd been looking for. I feel like it's reasonable to suck at streaming when you like first start. Like, you gotta get a feel for it too. Like, obviously I'm gonna be better today. I would hope that I'm much better after like half a year of streaming than I was when I first started. You get the hang of things. You understand like the flow. As with any other trait or talent anyone can ever develop, you get better the more you do it. And I'm glad I listened to my streamer friend who just told me to like start. You know, you just gotta do it. Even if the timing's bad. I was still a Marine then. You guys know that? I was streaming... When I streamed fucking Balatro, I was living in the barracks. Coming back from my fucking 9 to 5 at the shop. Because I was a IT repair guy. You know, hardware repair. Coming back, freaking, like, drinking beer and streaming Balatro in my evenings before I, like, pass out. I'm always tired now. When I had, like, a full-ass 9 to 5 job and I had to get up at fucking 5 in the morning every day for fucking PT. And obviously I still had sleep apnea then, too. I still had sleep apnea then, and the only difference is I had to get up at 5 every day. I can't do it. I had to get up at 5 every day for like almost 3 years straight, and I still can't do it. My sleep apnea like fucking just fucks me. I remember the first stream I witnessed was Balatro. Yeah. I remember that stream. I remember it was you and like a couple of other people. That was like one of the first streams where I got new people in my chat that weren't bots. The other guys didn't stick around, but you did. I am hashtag noticing. Thank you, as always, for your company. Your extended, persistent company. I gotta say, I'm in a much better mood right now than I was when I woke up. That's for sure. Gosh. I didn't even want to stream today. I'm like, fuck. But then I got up, moved around, had some water. You know, really woke up and I'm like, well, I don't really have a good reason not to.
맞아, 그렇기에 살아가는 모든 찰나가 아름다운 것 아니겠어?
That's how much I bristle against, like, doing things, I guess. Like, even if it's something I really, really enjoy, if I feel compelled to do it, I want to do it less. I'm just fucking weird. I know that's not like a totally weird thing. Like, it's probably a trait that a lot of people have, but it's not a pleasant one.
어느 날 훌쩍 대관원을 떠날 수도 있으니까요. 머무는 것만이 답이 아니었음을 깨달았습니다.
Like I'm saying that I didn't want to stream and it was fucking dumb of me to not want to stream. Like, there was the brain worms in my head telling me to not do the things you love, you know?
대호, 그날의 연놀이가 제일 재밌었어.
So, good choice. Not listening to the brainworms is typically a good choice.
그게 내가 좋아했던 거야.
예.
What was his favorite game?
저도요.
Wowzers. Honglu leaves Dagwanyan as the happiest descendant it has ever produced, finding meaning in every moment of his life. No longer a passive witness to tragedy, as he once was to the deaths and suffering of his siblings. Intervallo 8.5 is peak, by the way? You're just saying that because it has Shichun in it. Honglu will walk tall with his friends. Yet even that will one day fade, for in the end we have but one chance at life, and to live at all is to exist in futility. His home, too, shall one day be taken by loneliness and solitude, gradually eroding away with time. But there's bigger reasons. You're saying it because Zidu is in it. Because Zidu is in it. And we will all one day go our separate ways. You can go your own way. No. One day love will find you, break those chains that bind you. Now we gonna go our separate ways. You guys know what I'm talking about. But every wilting fertilizes the next blossom. Every fallen home may become a place for new beginnings, and every goodbye is a promise of new meetings. Thus Jiabao Yu, once the peerless treasure of Daguan Yuan. The song sounds familiar. What's the name? Separate Ways. No. What's it called? I forgot. It is Separate Ways. It is Separate Ways. By Journey. The brainworms are telling you not to drink the Jägermeister straight out of the bottle. Actually, they are telling me to do that all the time. And I do it. Have I done that on stream? I do that not all the time, but I've done it before, and it usually doesn't end well. It usually doesn't end well for me. The clouds I once saw in his jade eye had all but withdrawn. I only see an incandescent, radiant smile. An unbrilliant one, maybe? Oh, Pika's playing. Dude, he's so pretty. What the fuck? Excuse me. Sorry.
그림자를 쫓던 나날들 남은 건 허망한 기억 불길이 나를 태운 것처럼 내 손엔 잿빛 먼지뿐 쉼없이 달려왔던 나를 죄어오던 시간들 이조차 그리워질까
I'm not gay, but I'd make an exception for Honglu and Sinclair. For sure. Unhesitatingly. Little guitar riff.
내게 남은 알 수 없는 시간과 이제는 나가야 할 때 자신을 태워 사라져가는 촛불과 닮아 있구나 숨고를 새도 없이 떠밀려 던져진 날 속에 내 길을 갈 수 있기를 먼 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 질 수 있도록 멀리 멀리 날아가고 싶어 밤하늘의 새처럼 별에 닿을 수 있게 이밤 또다시 찾아오겠지만 괜찮아 다 사라지네 괜찮아
I've hired this Ishmael to stare at you. Don Quixote being precious as always. Look at them, they're sitting like 3 feet apart from each other. Faust's song is it's never been more real. Oh. Imagine being a Limbus VA and Kim Ji-hoon and he shows up and is like, all right, bro, you gotta sing better than all the other VAs or else it won't satisfy the fans. I can't even rate their performances. I can't say Hong-Lu did better than the others because they're all good. They all perform to the best of their abilities that the characters they're playing for provide them, I think.
그래도 막상 이렇게 보내려니
There hasn't been a single miss yet.
하네. 가주가 된 기념으로 귀한 음식은 죄다 풀었으니 최선은 다했지만.
It's definitely top 3 for me. Hong-Lu's, yeah, Hong-Lu's was really good. My top 3, if I had to rate them. Hong-Lu, Yi-Song, and Gregor, for sure. Maybe Sinclair. Maybe. Top 4.
역시 시트리가 짱이야.
식사 자리를 파한 지가 언젠데 자꾸 어디서 음식들이 나오는 거예요?
아깝잖아.
아이고. 근데 버스 시동 안 걸어?
애초에 저희 다음으로 갈 곳은 어딘가요?
그걸 우리가 어떻게 알아? 항상 이쯤 되면 길잡이가 말해주잖아.
Holy shit.
근데 그 인간 어디 갔냐?
The absolute character growth.
제가 대신해서 있잖아요. 응? 대체가 되는 거였어? 그럼 진작에 소드씨로.
For me, Heathcliff, Dawn, Hong-Lu in that order.
아니요, 그게 아니고요.
I like Kasane Teto's rendition.
다음으로 해야 할 일이 아직 여기에 남았거든요.
Kasane Teto sings past song.
붉은
Such a good
아직
video.
LCCB와 관련된
You guys know
급한
what I'm
업무가
talking about.
남아서 파일럿과 다른 곳에 계신답니다.
고생이 참으로 많구려. 파일럿군과 함께하여 고생한다는
Yes,
뜻으로
you did,
말하지
Yi-Song.
않았소.
You make a good point. Kim Ji-hoon version is up there.
대관원에
I did not know there was a Kim Ji-hoon version.
네, 그럼요. 어마어마하게 중요한 일이 남은걸요.
Thank you for the hydrate, Kaz.
또왜 그래? 뭐야? 저희에게 우호적인
He casually sung it during a live stream.
무려 한 날개의
I've got to check that out later.
네 녀석, 머리 회전이 빠르군.
Yeah, and here comes the slightly less benevolent part of the regime change that I was kind of waiting for.
어머, 그럼요. 산전수전 겪은 베테랑이잖아요.
I was wondering when we get this part.
눈 딱 감고 잊어주도록 하지.
He didn't put his heart and soul into it though. Yeah, he was just streaming. You just rule number 1 of streaming, you gotta just hit some acapella like once in a while. That's something I learned very quickly. You just gotta hit some gosh darn acapella.
뭐가 회사에 중요한 일인지 척하면 착이시네요. 나 진짜 불안해서 그러는데 너희 왜 똑같이 음흉한 표정을 짓는 거야?
Evil Otis and Sade
그렇네요.
and Ishmael.
잡아올린 물고기도 손질해야
evilest of the
가치가 생기는
sinners.
건데.
자, LCB 여러분께 하달된 다음 임무는요? 아니야, 잠깐만. 나 들어야 해?
What are they gonna do with her?
소중한 인적 자원 가시춘 씨를 가주의
I don't like
자리에
where this is going.
걸어놓을게. 철저히 훈련시키는 일에 전념하는 것이랍니다.
You should govern over Hong Yuan in the way Limbus Company wants you to. Hey, we did put you straight here.
시간을 많이 할애할
So,
수는 없어서요. 단기간에 최대한
You're
많이
actually just gonna be a
받아들이셔야
figurehead for
합니다.
Limbus Company. I hope you know that.
누구 마음대로? 난 아직...
아가씨께서 가주로서의 입지를 다지기 위해 내공을 더 쌓으셔야
re-education for
한다는
시춘.
데에는 제 뜻 대관원 안에서 굳세게 버티시려면
그렇다면 실행은 빠를수록 좋겠군.
We can't not jump straight into 8.5 after an ending like
메르소,
this.
체력 단련의 조예가 깊더군.
And I'm out of snoozes, bro. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break, even though I spent a good time standing and stretching just now. Can't hurt to get up and move around a little more. I need to refill my water cup too. The ads will play, and the Twitch mandated ads will play in the meantime. Okay? Okay. See you guys in a few minutes. Love you. I'm back. And everyone else will be back here in a second. Might as well just keep the ball rolling. When is the Infinity node? Because I might wanna... Is it the first node of 8.5? Like, are people trying to trap me into streaming for another, like, 6 hours? It's a few in. Okay, just stop me when we get there, and I'll switch to Isaac. Well, we will start the next Limbus stream with that node. And, I mean, if it's as long as you say it is, it might be the whole stream.
뭘 원하는지는 파악되나 명령은 관리자의 소관이다.
Well, I don't see why not. Like, 8.5 tech 4.
알겠습니다.
Got it.
뭔데? 왜 날 붙잡아?
가장 먼저 체력 단련이다. 지금부터 나의 구령에 맞춰.
이젠 나 좀 그만 내버려둬. 이 징글징글한 빈대들아. 먹었던 음식도 다 뱉어내.
Evil sinners. Bean.
어두워.
데리고 왔습니다, 주군.
이 아이와 둘만 있고 싶구나.
Jia
자리를
Yuanshu.
비워두어라.
Now I get to remember who the fuck this is.
따릅니다.
원춘 언니? 어째서 저를...
Oh, her. Okay.
마음고생이 심해 보이는구나. 설가에게 등을 돌렸으니 그럴만도 하지.
Oh no, 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 not like this.
그걸 어떻게... 분명히 어지러운 형국이라 아무도 눈치를...
보차야. 손으로 하늘을 가린들 설계가 너를 못 찾겠니? 걸음을 조심히 한들 토룡이 너를 못 찾겠니?
We have to kill her right now.
아니 되어요, 원춘 언니. 저희 부모님 귀에 들어가는 날에는... 아니, 이미 두 분도 알고 계시나요?
Can we just take her with us? Can we just have Honglu marry her and take her with us on the bus?
알고 싶니? 알기 싫다면 알지 못하게 만들 수도 있단다. 너희 부모님도
We have to save her.
아니, 이 대관원에 나와 너 둘만 아는 이야기로도 만들 수 있지.
제게 바라시는 것이...
그게 아니란다, 보차야. 난 그저 네가 바라는 걸 이루게 도와주고 싶은 것이란다. 네가 설가에 척을 지려 그랬겠니? 다신 돌아올 것 같지 않은 보기를 위해서 그랬겠지.
언니께서...
No, she lost her eyeballs. It's so over.
이리 어두운데도 소녀가
Oh,
밝아벗은 것만 같아요.
not her eyes.
보이는 돌아오지 않나요?
보차야, 돌아오지 않는지를 묻는 것은 아무런 의미가 없단다. 돌아오게 하면 될 뿐이니까. 좀 더 가까이 와보렴. 오늘 밤은 긴 이야기를 나눠야만 할 것 같아.
We are never seeing her again, dude. When they took her eyeballs away, it just cemented it.
피가 잔뜩 흘러넘치고 있고 한 방울이라도 괜찮으니까 내게 줘. 어머니께서 여기서 자르신다 해도.
Wowzers. He can get the blood as a treat. Gidogor can have a little of blood. Next time we see her, she'll be some giga evil brainwashed monster that only yearns for Honglu's touch. so no change. Who can blame her, really? Lord Uptie. Oh yes, we were gonna do that. I did say I would do that. I owe you this much at least. Let me make another module real quick, because I don't know how long this is gonna take us. Watch her return in Kanto 9. It's gonna happen. It will happen sooner rather than later. It is likely. The Lord of Hangyuan. The identity, the uptight story that we skipped like several months ago at this point. Let's catch ourselves back up. Oh shit, it's gonna be a lot of reading. These are never voiced. This one isn't voiced, is it? He implores, red tears streaming down. Yet who lends their ear to folly? 8.5 isn't voiced either. Oh! So much work. As there was but a single dream. I'll go to the bed now. See y'all next time, my homies. Bye, Kaz. Rest well. Vacuous ones, heed this warning. Beware the dragons ascending. 52 hours have passed since the commencement of the family hierarch's ascension was made known to Dagwanyuan. Rumors and tales harrow the tongues of newsmongers, and the garden teems with tales of conflicting accounts, yet none return to the throne of the family hierarch. Only news of a fantastical nature seems to break through the suffocating chaos. 4 great houses lie in ruins, their former glory tarnished. Complete, permanent shutdown of Tikon Temple. Family hierarch evaluations abolished. Quarterly amnesty policy revoked. Complete and absolute monopoly over rooms declared. Pursuit of immortality designated a taboo. The ancient, innumerably multitudinous rules and laws fade beyond the veils of history, and new rules in service of Hangyuan fill their void. The land transforms, as a blue sea becomes a forest of mulberry trees with passage of time. The fell practices that had come to be accepted as laws are swept away by waves upon waves of obsidian beasts. Bye, Kaz. Thank you for hanging out with us basically the whole time. Nice to have you around. Jia Bao Yu, the precious gem of Dagwanyuan. Cool as the morning dew, and icy enough to make a man shiver. His gaze pierces Dagwanyuan, yet the presence is utterly departed from his former, gentle temperament. You seem busy with your brush, amidst others who dare not raise their heads in my presence. A great tide has struck Hangyuan, my lord. Though I know not whether it be for better or for worse, history must rightly be passed down in these records. To that, the zenith of Hangyuan replied thusly. There was very little fear in your heart despite the chaos. I see that you have accompanied me from Tikon Temple to here in service of your duties. Very well. Let your records henceforth be known as the Zheng Cheng Lu, the Chronicles of the Rightful Inheritance. It will be done, my lord. Give me 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Your insolence is forgiven, for it was in service of Hangyuan. Yet I find myself growing curious of its contents. Bring it before me. I will not ask you to correct it. Yes, my lord. Big Brother Bayou? How lucky I am to see the precious jade of Dagwanyuan the moment I woke. The worm has tarnished my little sister's tongue and spirit both. I have finally become one with the fathomless history of It is said that the sights of spring seldom stay. Indeed, it blooms and wilts with the selfsame futility of blossoms. Thus, Ishmael of the Jia family met her demise ere she ascended to her rightful seat of the family hierarch. It transpired within the hour of Baoyu, of the Jia family's name, departing for the Tikon Temple, accompanied only by an adept of the Mao branch. That was 23 hours after the commencement of the family hierarch ascension, by the count of both sun and moon. Holy shit, my goat. What? This goes so hard it's insane. I'm glad we were able to finish the job before they fully assimilated. Retrieve the Shanhuang worm, dissect it down to its very tissue, and please extract everything it's got to offer. Do whatever you need to get the job done. I won't ask any questions. Your wish is my command. Yet, my lord, what of those within? Those who have done a great deal of service to Hong Yuan shall learn the secrets of immortality and gain the right to ascend to a higher plane of existence. So sang the song of the revered Shan Ren, known well to the denizens of Daguan Yuan. Yet none of them could have foreseen the terrible, twisted, bizarre truth that awaited within the walls of Tikon Temple. Little Bayou, what is the meaning of this? How could you, of all people? Grotesque figures. Their forms mutate. Oh, I remember why I skipped it, because people were telling me that it was spoilers for Kanto 8. Their forms mutated beyond recognition, sit amidst earth riddled with human remains, testimony to their predilection for cannibalism. The vision before this chronicler was much like a congregation of malevolent ghosts and ghouls. Physical manifestation of the supernatural, strength, chaos, and spirits. That's a good one, Grandpa. Of all people, really, who else did you expect? Not even a stray bitch roaming the streets would have the audacity to show such disrespect against those who raised it. Thankless rat. That's what you are. How dare you brandish such crude steel at Tikon Temple, the heart of Hong Yuan's history? Mark my words, your transgressions shall beget severe consequences. The Zhanren, an elder of the Shui family, casts vulgar curses towards Jia Bayu. Hajiman, without even a scant trace of wrath, he replies placidly. A misunderstanding, perhaps born out of my steady adherence to the path. This is untrue. Limbus Company, so true. Hi, Nightcrawler. We are reading Hongler's Uptai story. Lord of the evil Hongler. No, I did not let their vulgarities linger over long in my heart. Yet, the hollow eye socket ached still. Cease. You needn't rise. Records often fail to speak the truth, even when honesty has guided the brush. Then the new master of Hong Yuan shut his eye, deep in thought. He rubbed his chin contemplatively, then spoke again only after enough time to imbibe a cup of tea had passed. You there, kowtowing one, with your head buried between your hands, speak. Regale us with the tale of the Kong family and how they came to be annihilated. The Kong family has, in their greed, violated the laws of Hong Yuan, and for that they were annihilated, my lord. See how he is made a liar, though earnestly he read from the records. Yet returning the Kong's honor shan't be of any benefit to Hong Yuan just yet. Let us continue this perusal. How dare you defy our will? The will of Hong Yuan's venerable ancestors. Have you no shame? Have you not enjoyed the precious blessings we have bestowed upon... Oh, is that what you call those things you granted me in your endeavor to sate your puerile need for entertainment? Blessings? Puerile. Okay, your puerile need for entertainment. Blessings. I was made to witness the ruin that destroyed the Kong family, all for the sake of the Shanren's entertainment. Black-feathered cuckoos pecking humans apart, seizing their nests, forcing their eggs inside, and newborns tearing their way out to the world through their stomachs. And the people. What abominable cycle! What terrible screams! What awful sights! I plucked my eye out, for I could bear it no longer. Was it because I was seized by the horror of that moment which etched itself into my psyche? No, no. It was simple, unbearable disgust. Knowing that the old and odious worms, the ailing vermin of Hong Yuan, lurked behind the eye. How their voracious jaws coveted my emotions. I had to remove it, lest I vomited. They weren't blessings. All you've given me is a curse. Dear child, only time stands between you and understanding the joy of that entertainment. With time, you too shall know. Do you not recall, child? We never spared any expenses for anything you had ever sought, anything you ever desired. Oh, that. I remember still. It was only after a week with that eye locked in my room, that you could not bear the tedium and sent someone for me. A billion on did I ask for travel expenses with the jade, for I knew not what by other means I might dissuade you. And not long after, she me and sent Deviat fixers to deliver all kinds of precious riches before me. But all that gold, all that treasure you have given me were just transactions, were they not? You sought me to provide you with entertainment, with something to assuage the tedium of your overlong existences, and I received gold and treasures in return. What is this, if not a mere exchange of goods and services? Our relationship, if you can call it that, was simply business. Enough! We shan't suffer your insolence any longer. What an awful brute you have become. Worry not, this foolish attempt at a rebellion shall soon come to an end. Now with the Tikon Temple opened, the Jalan Guards shall be here any minute. Jalan Guards, the protectors of the Jia family. Unlike the Heisho, whose loyalty changes with the hand that wields their leashes, the Jalan Guards have sworn utter loyalty to the family hierarch Andaguan Yuan. Due to the nature of their publicity, many who are known for their martial strength have deigned to join the Jalan Guards. Thus, the Shanren seem to be of the belief that once their full force makes their way to Tikon Temple, they would bring a swift end to Jia Baoyu. No matter what childish trickery you have prepared outside, Hong Yuan shall... The years in this claustrophobic chamber have clearly rotted your brains. Ishmael is dead. Without the next family hierarch to fill the seat, the ascension is null, ending the beast's respite. Oh! I wield the leashes of every house and the beasts who are wandering without a family hierarch to serve. The 12 beasts are all mine. That cannot... No, you! How? You control them all? No, how has this come to be? Oh, revered Heisho Shanren, why? Why Jia Baoyu? My lord, by Heisho Shanren. By the way, Shi Mian is Jamu, if you don't remember. I see. I don't remember, thank you. Might that be another name for the adepts? No. Adepts may be mighty, yet they are animals of the pack still. To wield the full might of Hong Yuan, I needed the approval of the 12 Heisho Shanren. I would have loved nothing more than to borrow the true strength of each branch as well. Alas, they were adamant that such forces cannot be deployed unless the need was to battle forces foreign to this land. Everything you have heard thus far is classified information. You will not record them. Thus spoke the adept of Mao, and impressed upon this chronicler that he mustn't leave any record of exchanges concerning the Heisho Shanren, and the negotiations that were had with those of whose existence we hitherto knew nothing. The adept of Mao, upon realizing that this chronicler had been making a transcript of her entire speech, drew her hand close to the hilt of her blade, doubtless contemplating the untimely departure of his head from the torso, until the new master of Hong Yuan laughed and spoke thusly. There are no rules against records in New Hong Yuan. Report as you will, said he, and permitted the record to be bade. Heed me, 12 beasts. Plunge these parasites working against the prosperity of Hong Yuan into the gutters of Evichi. They were availed not even a moment of respite. Their existence is now eternally condemned. Screeches tainted by hatred and drenched in suffering echoes endlessly betwixt the walls of Tikon Temple. Jia Baoyu gently beholds the inferno in his eye. Once outside, this chronicler saw that there was nothing but hollowness reflected in the eye. No happiness, no wrath, no sorrow, no joy, only a void of emotions. I'm imagining a Neo-Hong Yuan cyberpunk city. It's so peak, it's insane. I love cyberpunk. Perhaps there was satisfaction, however, for he has cut down the former hierarch, once called the Venerable Jiamu, or Shi Taijun, and some of the Shanren, where his gate departing Tikon Temple was light. It is said that to observe the heavenly rules, one must rise closer to it. Yet I see it plainly still, the tall sky, from the abyss of Tikon Temple. No soul dares stand in Jabaoyu's heavenward ascension. Holy shit, Mao, my love, look at her. No Jialan guards, no soldiers of the four families. It may be tall, but this sky is only a simulacrum, my lord. When false becomes truth, so too does truth become false. Where non-existence becomes existence, so too is existence non-existence. To Shimi Yin, that sky was real, thus a sky it was. It appears as a sky to me as well, thus a sky it shall remain. It is not a difficult concept. Shift your focus away from distinguishing truth from falsehood, and instead determine the perspective by which you view the world. To speak on your level, yes. From my perspective, the Jialan guards are not the shields of Hung Yuan. From where I stand, they are rebellious impurities who dare stand against the new master of Hung Yuan. And the purge has already begun. Shu hour, 32 hours after the commencement of the family hierarch evaluation. Jialan guards make their last stand, barricading every pathway that connects Tikon Temple to the board of directors, but are eradicated ere the Zhu hours end, at the claws of the Heisho whose reach have conquered every corner of Daguan Yuan. Thereafter, Jiabaoyu overpowered the four families and the board of directors with his sheer might, and it seems that I am all caught up. Enough entertainment has been had. The fools who have convened to discuss a thing as equally benighted as them, the vote of no confidence, was it, must all have been dealt with. Those who once used to rule over Hung Yuan from its highest peaks dared not look up from the ground in his presence. The new master of Hung Yuan sits higher than all, observing the obsequious masses before him. When the bell tolls to tell the time, he speaks, his voice echoing in every corner of Hung Yuan. The tone was low, but its reverberations were deep and bone-chilling. Thus, none in Hung Yuan were spared from his speech. Heed my voice, residents of Daguan Yuan. The Jia lie as easily as they breathe, and the Wang are bereft of even a small room to lie in. Even in years of great harvest, the Shui are blinded in their pursuit of gold, and not even a single engraving welcomes the Shi in 10 steps. The four great houses are in decline. Only bloodstains remain in the path of history Hung Yuan has taken. Thus, Hung Yuan shall no longer suffer the hierarchs. Its master needs a name still, however. A new title. The Lord of Hung Yuan. All shall henceforth address me as Hong Lu, the Lord of Hung Yuan. Ellipses. Dot. Much blood had been spilled already, yet red dew stained every dawn of Hung Yuan crimson. No forgiveness did His Majesty bestow upon those who dared pursue selfish ends. He seems like a nice guy. As the sun transformed, as the moon waned, banners of Daguan Yuan fell one by one. And while its night was bright still, nary a human cast a shadow in the light. Some decry him as a tyrant and a despot, for the metallic stench of blood was ever present in His Majesty's wake. Yet the morning could have never come without the cost of bloodshed. His Majesty did not expel those who spoke honestly before him, and bestowed government posts to those who gave him sincere advice. The alleys were calm, yet no longer plagued by chill, and children's laughter echoed betwixt the narrow streets of the machine jungle. Thus, some exalt him as a merciful lord of benevolence, for glory and brilliance illuminated his forward path. Hung Lu, the Lord of Hung Yuan. Though the muddy currents of the city may one day wash away his great deeds, what blessed Hung Yuan during his brief existence was much like a dream. Thus, this chronicle shall rectify the name of this title, hitherto called Zheng Cheng Lu as per His Majesty's orders, and title it Hung Lu Meng, Dream of the Red Dewdrops. What was that? Okay, I had to press spacebar again. We're not done. I thought that was the end. Your Majesty, now that you have the throne, it is high time your health took precedence. You grasp at hollow dreams. I have no time to spare for myself, with this responsibility I have claimed. I have made good use of what I have learned thus far. I must seek wider, cast my eye toward new teachings. Shin, Mang, and the Psychoments. You will seek the masters of these techniques and bring them before me. Your Majesty, you mean... Prepare for a war of the wings. Cinema. Oh! And here we are, chat. It's probably enough Limbus Company for today. Let's unwind with an Isaac. I don't think we're gonna get to art today. I'm gonna need to take my post-stream nap pretty soon.
역시
Literally gave me chills on my first reading. I hope my performance did it some level of justice. I have to do another one. It's been a whole week. Excuse me. Icicle? Icicle. We have 2 weeks. We have 2 weeks to extract all of this shit. I think Thumb Mare Salt takes precedence right now. Then Ryoshu, then Sinclair, then Gregor. Better get mirror dungeoning really hard. Also, both railways. Yep. Maybe we'll dedicate a whole stream to that, actually. Just grinding. Just grinding. Would you guys watch a grinding stream? I love Otis so much, it's insane. Railways would be a good, easy way for shards. Yes. The grinding stream will commence. Maybe tomorrow, honestly. Tomorrow's Thursday. Oh, there's so much to do! There's so much to do! But each railway only gives the rewards once. Well, I need quick, fast, and easy rewards, so... Might as well. How many boxes do I have? Let's do some some inventory before. I think I need to spend all 100 of these on Mare. Yeah, that wasn't even enough. Oh, you're joking. Oh, exactly 400. Alright, that's one out of the way. We don't have to worry about that. And we are now bereft of boxes. Again. Again.
혓바닥을 잡아뜯는 건 오늘은 그만하고 싶군.
Now that's gonna be an uptight story, I think. That one's gonna be pretty good. Lay hang Mare Salt. We're back.
역시 낮이 되니 사람이 붐비는군.
It's slightly amusing. Not as cinema as Hong Yuan, I would take it. Hong Kong? They call him Hong Kong Hongler, right? Isaacle. You guys want to do the Isaacle? It's not even close. Would you say that Hong Kong Hongler is the best uptie story? The uptie story to rule them all? And we're back with more Isaac. Just like that. Just like that. I just couldn't help myself. I can't stay away. I think Manager Dawn is also pretty up there. I do not own Manager Dawn, but you know what? You know what? I will soon. I've only had to wait like half a year for it, but she will finally be available again. I'm looking forward to it. I am looking forward to it by quite a bit. You kind of got to read the Blood Fiends in order for maximum value. I think I read Priests. I read Priest, Gregor, but we're gonna have to start playing different characters pretty soon, because like I think I need to play different characters to unlock different garbage. And I've gotten just about every boss kill as Isaac now. Blue Baby, Lamb, I don't know what's left. I guess Mega Satan, right? I can do Mega Satan now that I have access to the chest. That should be my next goal as Isaac. Yeah, I can go back and read the Blood Fiends in order again, because I'm almost certain I read... Okay, dude. I know I read Mare Salt, and that one's actually pretty fresh in my head. And I'm pretty sure I read Priest, but I just forgot, because it's been so long. It's been quite a while. And those are the only 2 Blood Fiends I own. So, everything else... Everything else will get there. We'll get back to it. We have probably a full stream segment. I don't know about a full stream on its own. Barber, Priest, Princess, Manager in that order. What about Prince? I would assume Prince before or after Princess. Because Prince is from a different world, he doesn't connect with their mirror world. Oh, okay. So Prince is his own thing. Bitch. Yeah, I think we have at least a stream segment in order for like just non-stop reading. Just a couple straight hours of reading Uptide stories. But even that's gonna have to take a backseat for the railway stream, the mirror dungeon stream. What else? 8.5 obviously we will get 8.5 done. Obviously, we're using this.
2 of spades.
The sun is really good too. I'd like to use this ace of chess if possible, but I think I'm just gonna hold on to the sun for next floor. You should probably just chip through them slowly. I think you'd burn out if you did multiple hours of reading. Yeah, probably. I can do it for Umineko, but for like Uptide stories, I feel like the pressure to perform would be pretty high there. Oh, what a lovely tooth door. We'll do them piecemeal. So much to read, such little time. My greatest regret is just that I can't spend more time on my computer. When the Papado hits your account. Oh, this one's really good, isn't it? Yes, dude, this is like a game-breaking item. Okay, we're back. First run of the day. You already know it. You already fucking know it. We get Jacob's Ladder. really, and anything we get pairs really well with Jacob's Ladder. It's kind of nuts. 7 years from now, the Morel streamer gravestone. He wishes he had spent more time on his computer. Truth nuke. He wishes he had spent more time playing the Binding of Isaac. And fucking Balatro and Slay the Spire. Oh, if only I spent more of my life playing roguelites. The replay value is infinite. Every run is new. I really love Grandpa, but every time I was with him, he tried to make me play these ancient games. Listen, I'm already showing my little brother, Isaac. I mean, he didn't... Maybe, you know, maybe he's too young for Isaac. But that was kind of a mistake. I showed him Slay the Spire. He loves Slay the Spire, and he loves Balatro. So, my little brother has great taste. This much we can say for certain. I neglected to realize, okay, before you, like, crucify me, I neglected to realize that, like, most people don't just face tank the nightmares. Also, Isaac wasn't scary to me. Isaac was not scary. Does it remove Curse of the Lost? It doesn't, I just wasted it. Isaac wasn't scary for me when I played it when I was younger. Because it's pixels. I don't know. It's weird. Because it was pixels, like, I couldn't... It just didn't affect me. It had the pixel debuff. How the fuck do I do this? There we go. More to investigate. Ah, son of a bitch. I knew that wouldn't work. Okay, you gotta take the long way. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? This, I hate this. I hate everything about this. That fucking lightning. What the fuck? The lightning arc is crazy. The Isaac situation is insane. My grandchildren absolutely will be shown Slay the Spire when they're like 6 years old. Ah! Like, oh, you like Roblox? Oh yeah, that's cool. How about I show you something that's actually good instead? I'm putting my children on friggin' Wizard 101. When they're like 7. Let's see. First game I ever played. Super Mario Sunshine. I had a GameCube. I still have that GameCube. So I think I could pass it down to my kids if I ever had any. It's got Super Mario Sunshine. Well, the problem is some of those CDs like got fucked up. I'm not gonna say who did it, but someone as a very young child like fucked with the CDs, and a lot of them don't work. My Sunshine CD does not work. So maybe I will just have to use Dolphin instead. I would love to stream Sunshine and like Wind Waker and all those classic, you know, to me they're classic. Those are very retro GameCube games. Actual like fossilized console. Your boy Shroomer here with a Wind Waker randomizer stream. What the fuck is this item room, man? This has never been done before. If you do, it's like an unspoken rule. If you do Wind Waker, it has to be a Wind Waker randomizer, bitch ass. I saw the blood and I just didn't move out of the way in time because it spawned on top of me. If only you were good at games. Why would you say that? I can be good at games. Just not the ones I stream. Then you could organize an archipelago randomizer collab. Why would I need to be good at games for that? First and foremost, if I weren't good at gaming, if I were bad at games, why would I need to be good for for that to be the case? I think if I step on the spike room with this missing poster, something happens. Isaac, you aren't good at games. What? Where is this coming from? Because if you are bad, you'll be here for 1,000 years without clearing the games you choose. Well, yeah, I mean, I just play long games in general. I like going for the long con. Let's check this shit out. I'd consider myself at least above average at games. I'm maybe that doesn't obviously that doesn't place you in the good category by any means. But I'd say, like, if you put me up against the average Joe, I'm probably a little bit better at video games than that guy. An archipelago randomizer when everyone has I'm reading chat. When everyone has checks logged between games, you need to be good. I don't even know what archipelago is. I'm not gonna lie. Explain it to me. Explain it to me like I was 4 years old, so I can be like, yeah, you're right. I do suck at games too hard for that. Or I can tell you to GFYS, as Ryoshi would say. How the fuck do I do this? Yeah, whatever, man. This is gonna be a quick one. Oh, Jacob's Ladder. Do your thing for me, please. Sis is charming them for me as well. Shit's just flying all across the screen. I can't. What the fuck's going on? Okay, we're good. Jacob's Ladder is not fair, man. It's not fair. Oh, great. The farting coin. Exactly what I wanted. out of my hair comb. How? Okay. There's no way I'm that bad at Limbus Company. Like, I feel like if I put my mind, if I really put my mind like towards it, like I get shit done. If I like really like care. So you have 4 players, each with different games. The archipelago would randomize the checks of all 4 games and scatter them freely. So as an extreme, player 1 might have player 3's key item. You've got to find this stuff for yourself and others. How is that even possible? I just got more confused, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it revealed the super secret room for me. Epic win. Wait, the fear shot spreads via Jacob's ladder? It's even better than I thought it was. Holy shit. Oh my gosh, it's disgusting. You can literally keep someone locked away from clearing the game if you can't get your checks. So you're saying, you know, in the hypothetical that I am bad at video games, which we're not saying that that's the case. We're not saying that's the case by any means, but if I were ass at what we were doing, I would like stonewall everyone from getting anything done. That would be pretty funny, I think. Holy shit. A Not Al 6, Alicia 101, Shroomer Archipelago collab would be such a nightmare. Ah, shit. I can't see my health bar. Alright, we'll gamble on you. Come on, 12 coins. If not, you're getting the fucking bomb buddy. Please. Don't do this to me. Okay, we're bombing these guys. Wait. We're bombing these guys. I was hoping we'd get some cash. Okay, we're full HP. And I think that means we have 4 hearts, which means we can touch this thing 7 times. 1. We'll do 6. We'll do 6 times, just in case. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get all that health back. And this cash should hopefully be enough for the item. Please? Well, I get some money back with this thing. Come on. Give me my food. Dude. Quit teasing me like this. There we go. We're back. I'm actually going to hold on to this IV bag, because I like money, and we have a lot of health now. Yeah, there'd be a bitch ass. There'd be a whole motherfucker. I don't have any soul hearts. There'd be a whole lot of nothing going on if we were to do an archipelago collab, I think. I think I'm at least like acceptable at video games. I'm not the best, but I'm not the worst either. You guys are just you guys are just bullying. You guys are just jerks. I don't actually know what happens if I step on a spike with the missing poster on. Or, like, doesn't it, like, res you something or something if you're holding onto it? It's a good trinket. I'm pretty sure. We'll have to find out. We will recall this lost knowledge through brute force and the scientific method. Imagine you are playing Archipelago, you play Isaac, and your collaborator plays Wind Waker. There's a chance that one of the randomized items is the Deku Leaf and it's locked behind Duke of Flies or something. That actually is pretty funny. We have a couple of... The regular secret room might be right here. It's over. We passed a soul heart back there, huh? If you suck, they will never get that Deku Leaf. So I have to get it for them? Like, I have to get... Or they can't pick it up until I kill the Duke of Flies. They literally have to just sit there and wait until I finish my portion. Okay. Don't laugh. In my head, I was thinking, like, I literally had to pick up the item for them in a different game. Don't laugh! Because the Deku Leaf is in... Well, there's a leaf item in Isaac, okay? It's not the Deku Leaf, but it's a leaf item. It's more like the Tanuki Leaf in Mario, but whatever. Your example reinforced my mistaken belief. Not my fault. Alright, I could really go for some damage or tears up right about now, dude. And they don't have the check in their game. If you obtain it, the check gets sent to them. With Archipelago, the more players, the harder it gets. Yeah, there's like... I mean, there's more moving parts, obviously, and more people's runs depends on each other. One individual failing slows everyone down. Yes, dude, we're so back. What do we got? Oh, it's disgusting. It's so disgusting. Alright, I'm just gonna leave. Because some people will just be waiting for hours. Yeah, man. I'd need, I think it'd be a hard sell, also. The way you're explaining it, it sounds really fun to me. But I think the people I know, it would be a hard sell to convince... I forgot to fight the angel, man! Sorry. I forgot what we're trying to do right now. I have to fight the angel deals for the key pieces to kill Mega Satan or something. Except this run kind of sucks. This run's not really a Mega Satan run right now. So we're probably fine. You might be playing Pokemon on world record pace, but then you have to wait on badge 8 until someone beats one random game. Holy shit, Fly Protector. We're so back. Okay, yeah, we're playing around this thing with the Fly Protector. Yes, man, what a fat-ass orbiter. Shit. Huge. Huge, 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 huge. We have cash for the shop again. And we always have health to cash, too. So the shop is always worth it here. I actually really have to use a bathroom, which is convenient because we're about to head into a schedule break anyways. Oh, I thought that would fucking set the spikes down for good. Oops. Archipelago is really fun if all the players are at least well practiced in their game or if you don't really care about finishing it. Yeah, depending on who I ask, it'll probably have to be the latter. Okay. Alright, chat. My lovely spoilings, I'll be back in a few minutes. I have to use a restroom. Twitch will play some, John Twitch mandated ads in the meantime. So I'll see you guys in a few minutes, okay? We'll finish off this Isaac run, maybe do one more, and I think we'll call it there. I mean, we could draw a little bit. I could do some art. I kind of have the energy today, I think. I'm not really... Let me just get a... Shit, I can't. It's 4 p.m. I was about to say, let me get another monster. But it is 4 p.m., so it's probably a bad idea, according to my psychiatrist. Well, we'll sit on that one for a bit. I'll be right back, y'all, okay? Okay. Guess who's back? Back again. Shroomer's back. Tell a friend. Guess Shroom back. Guess Shroom back. Guess Shroom back. It's me. Hi, chat. Get it? At least one player is really good and can finish their game even if they're missing key pieces, like if they know speedrun glitches. Yeah, but speedrun glitch cheese is lame. I don't know. I'm not a big speedrunning guy. I can see the appeal. Okay, I'll admit. I can see why someone would be interested in such a thing. Not my style. I'm, more of a completionist kind of guy. Not Not very Slaneshi, more Nurgle leaning. I like to take my time, do everything that the game has to offer. Which, honestly, I can still admit that, like, speedrunning can be more impressive, especially if it takes, like, a lot of know-how and application at the same time, obviously. Something radical left. What does this mean? The radical left? Without saying goodbye? Without saying goodbye. How am I supposed to perform my equations now? It's a meme? It's a meme, Batman. I like full HP before I devote myself to... and the item, obviously. And the boss item. Before I devote myself to stepping on that spike and figuring out what the heck the missing poster does. Because I'm pretty sure it does something when you step on a spike room. Like, instantly. I don't know if it's something that's favorable for me or if it'll, like, ruin my run, but... I mean, even with Jacob's Ladder, this run is not, like, crazy good anyways. It's a meme. Can you play memes through song requests? I can probably just play it normally. Oh, wait, this is actually synergy with my IV bag. This is actually huge. What do you want me to play? I'm not gonna make you spend 400 points for a meme. I mean, unless it's like a 5-minute long meme, in which case, like... We'll see. We'll see if you owe me those 400 points. Do they actually? What is he? The Shadow the Hedgehog is a chud? Okay. Truth nuke, though. About the beta male thing. Sonic is a beta male. The other stuff, I don't really know what he was talking about. The veracity of his claims are indeterminate to me. I don't even know if the radical left likes speedrunning. I don't speak to anyone that likes speedrunning. And I don't speak to anyone that is in the quote-unquote radical left. I don't think, at least. Putting 2 and 2 together... Yes, dude, see that? Instantly activating the shitty little fucking bird. Only when Isaac takes damage. And I can take damage at will. Motherfucker. Dude, this fight fucking sucks. I have to hug him close. A smaller radius allows me to avoid his shit easier. More easily, I should say. Yeah. I can't... Keeping your distance is bad. Okay. I figured it out. That wasn't too hard. What the fuck? Excuse me. Okay. We're gonna find out what this missing poster does. Exactly what it does. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. Bud. Little buddy old pal. Whee! I was mistaken. It doesn't do anything. No, you have to literally kill yourself to the spikes, right? Well, this also gets me the key pieces, so I might as well, honestly. I have plenty of health. We might have to go find more. Ooh! I would have loved the Book of Revelations if I got an angel deal, like, on my last angel deal, at least. I might actually not have the health for this. Hold on. I'm almost willing to kill myself for science, except I just got Ray of Light and this run went from like super mid to super fucking crazy on the spot. So I might actually just check if completely removing all of your health on the sack room is what you're supposed to do with the missing poster. Or if I even benefit from doing so. Like, if that's what you're supposed to do. Son of a bitch. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. You guys, every single time I do anything, you fucking suck at video games. I'll go fuck myself, man. What do we got? Ooh. It's not bad. We have ran out of health to spend. Yeah, you need to kill yourself? You should. Now! Thank you. Thank you for confirming before I went to look it up. I love my chat. Also, welcome in. Holy shit, you are literally John Chatter. How do I say that? Sorry. What do I get out of doing it? Actually, I'm about to find out anyways, so don't tell me. I would love to fight the other angel before I die. You should equip the missing poster now. Ooh. And a lovely boon before we go out on our way. A delicious boon of treasure. Actually, before we die, let me check back on the shop and make sure there's nothing I don't want. Or maybe like donate to the box in case I throw my run. I don't think there's much in here. There is a tower. I really don't want to find out what that pill is, because what if it's bad trip? That would be really embarrassing. So we're not going to get that pill. I'm just going to throw all my cash away. And not die to the spikes, because that would also be incredibly embarrassing. Oh, it unlocks this character. No, but the boss, I wanted my shit. Wait. I wanted my other keep piece, dude. That was a little unfortunate. No way to avoid that. So now I die to literally anything, right? Huge. Super worth it. Unless I die. I'm gonna still call worth even if I die. Alright, thank you for confirming. Okay, well. Oops. I deserve that one. That was a super good run too. I should have just done it later, man. Actually, never punished. This run's gonna be a good one also. So, do you gain anything from doing it a second time? Or, like, now that I have the lost unlocked, I never have to do that again? I guess, like, it's a way to cheese out, like, a lost run, maybe? Like, I'm sure there's some stuff you gotta do as the lost to unlock more shit, and I could just, like, use it as a shortcut to do, like, half my run as Isaac, and, like, the last stage is the lost or something. Seems like the idea, at least. Ooh. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. A bomb would be awesome. Whatever that item is, it looks really good. A key would be just as good, probably. Or 2 keys. I'll definitely take a... There could be a key in that bag. Bag or bomb? Does anyone know how good this item is? How highly should I value this bomb that'll get me whatever this thing is? Door 1 is a bomb, and this item. Door 2 is like there might be a key in there, and I can maybe open one of the chests. Actually, that makes the answer a little obvious, even if the item's like kind of shit. And it's less cash too. I get to hold on to more. I was able to talk myself into probably the right choice. Little Dumpy. Butterbean fart when an enemy comes close to hitting Isaac, often preventing damage. Interesting. Seems useful. Seems tedious. I guess we'll see if the juice is worth the squeeze. How close do they have to get for him to trigger, I wonder? It's close to Isaac, not himself. I wonder what the first guy to figure out how to unlock the laws felt when he did. Unless it was like data mined or something, in which case I doubt he was very proud of finding it. I wouldn't be. He probably wasn't that proud either way. I don't even know how I knew how to do it. Just dive on some spikes? Yeah, but like... if you put 2 in, like... it's, you know, it's like solving a puzzle. Like, what is this? I wonder what this missing poster does. With only... Before item, like, external item descriptions became a thing, and now internal item descriptions. Huge. I died on these spikes, but I lived, yay. Everyone's been there before. Honestly, when I was younger playing Isaac, I thought... I didn't understand, like, the incremental value of the spikes. I thought you could, like, maybe... I thought it was pure random chance. And, like, maybe you could get something out of them. Oh, it's disgusting. Maybe you could get something out of them in your first, like, 2 steps. I would always step on the spike room. We're so back, it's insane. On floor 1, thinking I'd get something out of it. And, you know, if you die floor 1 because you tried stepping on the spike room, like, what do you really lose? So I figured eventually I gotta get something out of this, you know? I was not a very smart child. In many ways. Tech X is freaking massive, dude. Starting to get a little cranky. Where are my keys? We'll be fine. I'm sure we will drown in a plethora of keys. All right, I'm liking this item. I'm not regretting the early bomb I invested on it. Not one bit. Motherfucker. So you like Deltarune? Who is your favorite character? I do like Deltarune. My favorite character? That's a hard one. That's a hard one. I didn't mean to open that, but that's actually a pretty good item, so I'm not gonna complain. I'm sorry, I'm just like cataloging the chapters. It's been a while since I've played it. Well, Birdly, obviously. Who doesn't love Birdly? But after Birdly, my second favorite character... Probably Tenna? I'm thinking Tenna. Or Gerson. Gerson's a pretty obvious choice. Hard not to love Gerson. Slightly less so than I love Birdly, but still pretty solid. Pretty solid character. I'm thinking we're never gonna take damage ever again, actually. And then, of course, I'm a big fan of Chris, as you can see. I do like Chris a lot, too. They're very, very cool. Give me some keys, man. Yeah, I'll take it. I like Birdly, but after Birdly, I like Susie. Susie's very good. I was tempted to say Susie at first, but I'm like, like, I can't just say the first character I think of. Because she was the first character I thought of when you asked me the question. You're actually fucking joking with these chests, by the way. Come on. There's gotta be some keys somewhere in here. I'm actually loving this item. No, yeah, Susie's great though. Who doesn't love a little bit of Urple in their life? Now the game's just taunting me. Luck actually isn't really doing anything for us right now, isn't it? I'm actually tempted to just hold on to the flat file since it has more tangible benefits right now. And I think it probably will continue to, compared to luck, which doesn't do anything and is unlikely to do anything for me. Douchebag. It's a freaking treasure hunt this run, dude. Absolute treasure hunt. see. I like Tenna, Gerson. I love Queen, obviously. Queen's freaking awesome. Who's not to love? You asked me who my favorite character was, and I think that's Tenna. I really like the king too. I forgot about the fucking item room, dude. Oh my god. Tell me I missed a tinted rock or something somewhere. Who's not to love? Lancer? What? You're not serious. How can you not love Lancer? Lancer's awesome. I'm thinking there will be a key in the secret room. Wherever it is. Here? I'm so bad at finding these things, guys. A little help? Any recommendations? I really want this secret room. You sure suck at this. Yeah, I don't know the, like, rules, man. I bet it seems super obvious to you. Like, what, like... Son of a bitch. I bet it's so obvious, too. I have no idea how it works. I'm not even gonna bother. We missed the item room. I'll just go frickin' die, I guess. It's my fault for spending the keys all willy-nilly. Honestly, didn't even register for me that we hadn't gotten the item room yet. Huge. Entrances to secret rooms will never have rocks or gaps in the way, and often will have at least one entrance that is located on the line of symmetry of the room. Regular secret rooms are usually located next to 3 or 4 rooms. Okay. I know that the regular secret rooms are usually, like, in between a bunch of other rooms. Motherfucker. I hate this so much. Please, stop. Thank you, Dumpy. I'll practice and become a better tracker. Huge. Okay. Some keys, maybe? Spare change. Spare chains. Food. Water. Keys. Beloved keys, please. Alright. I am also very bad at detecting tinted rocks. This is you missed the tinted you are I know like some people don't like it when you point it out. I do. Please tell me if you see a tinted rock I missed. Massive. The taper fade is massive. When the Papado hits your account. I assume you already have the unlocks. I just got Golden God yesterday. So I don't have a lot. Wait, this fucking defense drone is huge. I'm actually like untouchable. I mean the tinted rock unlocks. There's one that like makes them glimmer, right? Are you talking about that one? The trinket? Okay. I spoke too soon. I nom the shroom. Hello. Hello, Valleys. Hi. Hi. Welcome to more Isaac-o. You only need to break like 100 for 2 unlocks. No, I have I have definitely not broken 100 tinted rocks. I've broken like 10 maybe. Yay. Look, I got Lucky Penny, Valus. I'm an Isaac noob. I'm a total noob, okay? I played this game a lot when I was younger, and I had no, like, I was a, like, little, like, brainless, non-sentient baby, so, like, everything is lost. It's all lost. Consider me, like, a brand new player. Seriously. Why you taste kind of salty? It's a sweat. Dude, I hate this room so much. I have no idea how you're supposed to navigate it without the nail file. I actually have not been to the gym in 2 days, Valus. I worked myself to the freaking gosh darn bone. The last time I told you I went to the gym on your stream, yeah, I honestly overdid it. I'm not gonna lie. So I've been away from the gym again for the last 2 days to recover. I'm still sore. Everything is sore. 2 days ago, I went and I did back and biceps. I did, you know, pull-ups, rows, bicep curls, all that good stuff. Yeah, I overdid it. Too much weight, too many reps. And the day before that, I did chest and triceps, you know, a good old push day. And my chest is still sore from fucking Sunday, man. Like, I'm probably not eating as well as I should be. Overworking gets you literally 0 gains. Yeah, I didn't mean to. It had just been a while. Honestly, I don't think I overworked like that hard, but I just haven't been eating as well as I should be. If only he had the spin down. Yes, bad trimmer. I will treat myself better. I will make a protein shake today, and let's see. I had a sandwich with some sliced chicken and cheese. That's a good amount of protein. I have eggs. I'll eat some eggs after stream, I think. The penalty from being unable to attend the gym is worse than the benefits of the hard work. I'm fine with not going to the gym for a while. Like, even on my normal working days, like, when I used to go to the gym like 6 times a week, that shit was fucking... That was when I had the gym literally in between my place of work and my home, and everything was like... It was a 5-minute bike ride to my job. And in between my home and my job was the gym. So it was legitimately like a 1.5-minute bike ride to the gym from home. So I was going 6 days a week. You know, classic push-pull legs rotation. I don't really have that in me anymore. I have, like... Being a full-time student and a streamer is taking more out of me than my old job was, honestly. So now that my semester's out and I'm on Christmas break, like, I kind of have no excuse. So, you know, my excuse, except it's legitimate right now, is I'm sore as fuck and I actually need, like, to recover a little bit. But I think tomorrow, as long as I eat well today, I get good sleep, I drink a lot of water, I'll be good tomorrow to go and do chest again, probably. Yeah, I definitely don't have 6 days a week anymore. I like doing 3 days a week. And when I had class... I was biking the class too, and it was, you know, like a 3-mile bike ride there, a 3-mile bike ride back. So I was getting my reps in, even if I'm not going to the gym as often anymore. A lot of cardio though, a lot of cardio and leg movements. Weakling, you're such a bully. You're all bullying me. I'm so big and strong and masculine, like Guts Berserk and Goku. Needs pampering. Okay, true. Truth nuke? Absolutely true. It's never been more true. What do we got? We can do the boss fight. Barf my flies on him. Like a Stolfo Fate. True. Very, very true. Wow. He, Oh. Alright. Twink build? Many are saying this. I am definitely muscular, but I'm also very lithe. I actually haven't weighed myself in a while. I'll let you guys know in the Discord after stream today. Because it's honestly been too long since I've checked the scale. Dude, this fucking defense fly is saving my ass so hard. In a fight, of course. Yes, thank you. Thank you for clarifying. Botfly is saving you? Yeah. My Botfly, my goat. There is a Discord here. You are welcome to join. We like to have fun there. Sometimes we watch movies. I plan on starting, you know, maybe like an anime there sometime. Ah! Excuse me. Okay, TechX kind of sucks. Is it just me? It doesn't suck, but like I need damage up. I would like some damage. Go a really long way, I think. I'm watching Fallout Season 2 on mine. Wowzers. I was thinking of starting Freerun, since Season 2's dropping pretty soon. January, I think. Really looking forward to it. Motherfucker. My file, my nail file, I never should have ditched it. I never should have ditched it. Excuse me. Okay, let's get out of here. Freerun, we have discussed watching Konosuba in the server as well. Get me out. And yeah, I'll keep you guys posted. What did I say I would do? I forgot. Oh yeah, my weight. How much I weigh. Important information. Listen, I'm big and strong and I have muscles. Big, burly muscles. That's all you need to know. Simply use the Shimejime commission of me at the beach as reference. 130 pounds, I bet? Probably, actually. If I had to guess, yes. That's about where I'm sitting at. At my heaviest, when I was really, like, forcing my butt off to put on weight and bulk, I don't even think I broke 140. I've never broken 140 before. Motherfucker. $411? I'm not 411. It's in the hashtag #MoreChellArt channel. All the frames of reference you need. I really should make a ref sheet though, honestly. Always in dude, this Guppy's tail. We've gotten some value out of it, but it's really been fucking like key intensive. Kind of painful. I would love if it gave me just like regular ass chests once in a while. And also not bait and switch me with a regular ass chest and then put a smaller keyhole chest inside of it. I'm gonna pick you up and spin you, please. That would be very unpleasant. Because I'm so fucking sore. Like I'd have to like flex my core to like be comfortable. My core took a beating. I did some crunches. Literally on chest day I did some crunches on Sunday. And then, you know, I had to flex my core a lot for all the back exercises, which didn't do me any favors. I'll princess carry you instead. Yay. Thank you. It's more like it. I deserve to be treated like a princess, just like Hong Lu. Just like Hong Lu. Come on. My fucking flies, man! I'm losing all of them. No dollar, huh? Fuck it, I'm bored. Alright, bye. Big Gamba. Oh, there's the shop. Oops. There's gonna be like a divine item in there that I totally just cheated myself out of because I got bored. Let's see it. Let's see it. No, it's my last key. I shouldn't have done that. We don't even know what the items are. No thoughts, head empty. We'll simply have to gamble for more keys. Thank you. Is okay, still a good boy? Yes. But very dumb. Thank you. Dude, we haven't even touched the item room yet. What's wrong with me? I've actually deprived myself of... No. We will find a key. Something will happen. Please. Yellow pills. This is my own doing. I take full responsibility for it. Oh look, a chest! A chest with a keyhole. I will unlock this without thinking about the consequences at all. Oh my gosh, it's huge. I want my jar of flies back. I've had enough of this petty little slot machine. It's brought me nothing but ruin. Oh, I'm so dumb. There's a thing here. There's a thing here. I was EP today, so I stopped playing Oblivion. I want to be carried instead. So EP. Carried to bed, and you want to be carried to bed and tucked in? Is that what you're saying? Given a little peck on the forehead, maybe? We should fight the boss first before I throw the rest of my health away. That is a good idea. Wait, no, it's Mom. We can't leave once we go in there. I tried to eat, but nothing. I am so ready for this post-stream nap, dude. So ready. Really? Didn't I already get this? No, that was last run. Ay, ay, ay. Really could have gone for that heal. Plus health up. Alright, fuck this guy. We actually got 4 keys. Very big, huge dub. Holy moly. You should probably stop taking post-stream naps. Why? They're like the best part of my day. That will help you sleep better at night, I guess. It is close enough in the evening that, like, I probably should just like, thug it out until nighttime, isn't it? You're the voice of reason once again. Ow. You ain't thugging anything, cutie. Ay, ay, ay. I am resolute and staunch of will. I will not fall asleep at 6 p.m. in the evening for like 2 hours. My damage is so ass. Angel deal, please. I can be your angle or your devil. Which one's the Polaroid? Polaroid is left, right? I'm related as a self-help book author when I'm not spreading the goon word. The goon word. Some of the nicest people you'll ever meet are complete, like, freak-ass gooners, dude. So I believe it. Someone help me. I don't remember which one the Polaroid is. I'm being dead serious. Help! Help me! Help! I thought I was right. Not like this, man. Left. I'm pretty sure it's left. You're fucking trolling me, dude. Me when I spread information in the Moral Streamer chat. Evil, evil, evil chatter. I think it's more damage if I, like, spam it. I think it's more damage if I spam the medium-sized ones than if I fully charge it. It actually charges crazy quickly, so... How it feels to spread misinformation. It's case-sensitive. It's actually case-sensitive. Unfortunately for you. There's gonna be a... Mega Satan... I'm trying to fuck with Mega Satan. I'm trying to fuck with Mega Satan. It's gonna be a hard-ass fight. We have really, really good defense. We have fucking horrible damage, man. It's gonna be a battle of attrition. Mega Satan. Yeah. I know all about Mega Satan and unlocking something when you kill him, probably. You're cooked? Yeah, odds, not in my favor right now, but it's okay. We're about to get, like, Ray of Light / absolute mega astro turbo damage. Some crazy Tech X synergy just around the corner. It was probably in that one item room that I missed, because I ran out of keys. Why couldn't I have gotten more chests like that one, man? Spend a key, get 2 keys back, never have to worry about it. Never have to worry about it. Some homing tears, perhaps? The magician? It's not terrible. I think with the power of love and friendship, anything is possible. And we will be victorious. Excuse me. We just have to believe. Please. Please, I don't do any damage. We just have to believe. We're gonna be here for a while. Actually, it would be faster if I probably threw bombs at him. Can't believe I have to fucking throw bombs at the boss in the womb. Just shoot me. Yeah, maybe. Oh, see what I mean? See what I mean? We're so back, it's insane. Holy shit. Holy shit. Never should have doubted me. The look on your face. The look on your face. Morel Schumer will never have a good run. Spits out cereal. The Immaculate Heart. Yeah, my damage is pretty good now. I am content. I mean, it's a little bit, yeah, it's playable. It's playable at least. And we got the Glass Eye too. The Glass Eye and the Immaculate Heart, like just one more damage up. Or, you know, Homing Tears, anything like that. Anything like that at all. And we're really off to the races. Long ass run, man. Fucking staring at bosses for like 5 minutes each. Strength is good. Strength is certainly good as well. Hold on. I have to do something. Kill it. Kill it. Alright. We're good. We're so close to the finish line. I hate everything about that. This will work. Dark Beggar in the Womb, this will work. Don't worry, I've got this. I am the Angry Pumpkin. I hate you. We actually have 24 bombs too. I think this guy's good to go as well. Any day now. Okay, we just gave this motherfucker 20, like 30 bombs. Wow. Awesome. Just have to keep gambling. Get even or get even worse, as they say. Bomb beggars only give bomb items. Yeah, I know, but I didn't think I'd have to give him 30 bombs for 5 bombs back. I did. Like, come on. Thank you. I really, really hate these shuffling guys. Not worth. Better for DPS on Megastan. Well, now my bombs are homing, and I'm sure I'll get more bombs back. With my immaculate luck this run, of course. This guy's gonna give me my bombs back. He will stop giving me flies. Thank you. Leaving the room doesn't reset the beggar, does it? It'd be really embarrassing if I gave this guy like 6 hearts and we start over. Because I wanted that 1 heart in the room to the left of me. Dude. Leaving the room resets the reward he did have. Well, yeah, this guy, the gambling beggar. Seems like he's got a whole lot of friggin' flies for me, though. Who gives a fuck? Holy shit. Wow. VIP, wow. Yeah, I can certainly grant you that, Ando. What changed your mind? You've been saving up for the piano cover for so long. Yeah, Anda has been to like every single stream of mine for many months strong at this point. Pretty much. What? Did I misclick? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. It was a misinput! It was a misinput! Nope! Nope! You're VIP now! I was holding my phone in my hand while looking for something. You're VIP now. He can't take it back. I'm not gonna be that mean. I'm not gonna be that mean. He has something he wants. I'm not gonna rob him of, you know, several months of effort. I see. Yes, you definitely misclicked something. Somehow. You redeemed 100,000 of your points, Ando. Here. Reject and refund points back to user. Please. Dude, I'm getting so tired of hearing this this sound. Just give me some hearts, man. Okay, we're not going middle anymore. We're not going left anymore. We're going middle. Oh, why? Does it matter? Does it really matter like which skull you touch? I'm starting to feel like it doesn't matter. No. Yeah, okay. It doesn't. Yeah, I can tell. I can tell. Dude, this guy sucks. It's just 33% chance. Yeah, I think we've rolled the fly like 15 times almost in a row. Like the shitty damaging fly. Alright, I'll go fuck myself, man. We'll be back. Our room clear is really good now. Let me help you? You are. You're my good little helper in my chat. Giving me important knowledge and information that I would not have known otherwise, because this game is really obscure in so very many ways. Oh, I see. I say that a lot. I say that a lot. Especially when I play Isaac. And Limbus. Oh, wow, can I help too? Sure. You're both my friendly helpers. I didn't want to kill him. Excuse me. At least I have a billion keys, now that I don't need them anymore. This has to be on purpose. This has to be on purpose. This game has a soul, and it's spiting me. I'm getting three-manned with how freaking Isaac is fucking me right now, man. Come on. Be honest. Vasculosis is good, though. I am enjoying vasculosis. I'm not gonna physically help. You're just helping by spreading freaking misinformation. That's your help, quote unquote. I'll just get you in the mood by recommending good H games. Wowzers. H games. I prefer I games, actually. Like Isaac. Here is where Tech X really excels. She's stationary, she's big. Alright. The depths are dank. When you smoke that dank kush. Or whatever. Yeah, we're just gonna leave. I wasted too much. I wasted too many hearts on that dark bum. He's not gonna give me anything. 99% of Isaac players stop donating to the Dark Bum right before he gives you a freaking, like, mark or pentagram or something. Atlas, chat just becomes a freaking free-for-all every time you join. Every time. Yeah, we are not beating Mega Satan with these items, bro. I don't even remember how that fight, like, goes. When that Papado hits your account, that feeling. I have much to do. I have much to do after this stream. I have so many VODs to upload. I feel like I'm always playing catch up with my VODs. I just need to commit to it. I just need to commit time to downloading all of them and uploading them. And maybe even like editing them a little bit so that like it's like segmented, I guess. I don't know. But the after stream nap would go so hard. It would go so crazy right now. Or just dual stream? When will we get the September 2nd VOD? I have that one downloaded actually. That one is not lost to time. You remember the date too. That's crazy. The very date that I got had too much. Had just way too much to drink. Back when I was still playing Yakuza. What is dual streaming? Explain this to me. There's gotta be something like useful somewhere here. And my room clear is amazing. It's nice to have a lot of keys going into the chest, at least, so we got one thing out of that freaking gambler bum. Stream simultaneously on YouTube and Twitch. Oh yeah. I guess I could start doing that. I streamed at YouTube and Twitch at the same time. You'll have to show me how to set that up, because that actually is probably worth it. Maybe. Worth doing. I'll just have a completely neglected chat, because I'm never, ever, ever gonna look at my YouTube chat. Which I think is what most people do anyways, isn't it? I don't like dual streamers because they often neglect... Yeah. YouTube. Oh, it's always a YouTube chat. You always just go all in on Twitch chat. I mean, even just keeping track of one chat can be really difficult when you get, like, more viewers. When my chat is, like, really active, I have a hard time keeping up already. And that's when I have, like, 12 people in here at once. So having, like, even 20 people in one chat and, like, 10 people in the other, I've seen Twitch chat get neglected before. An interesting choice. An interesting choice to be sure. I have no idea why someone would do that, because, like, streaming, like, YouTube sucks. YouTube sucks for streaming, at least. You legit don't have an argument? Me? I mean, I'm not arguing about anything, I'm just saying, like... I'm just positing my opinion, really. Motherfucker. I need my bumbo. There's a program to bundle the two... Oh, there's a program to bundle the two chats so you don't have an argument. That's what you were saying. I don't have a case. Well, I'm lazy. That's my case. Show me how to set it up later. The dual streaming. I'll give it a go. Lazy boy needs me to carry him like a princess. So true. Holy shit, Botfly. Botfly. It's so good, it's insane. Why is Botfly so good? Problem is that kicks back is so dog water it doesn't work with any program. Kicks back end. Oh yeah, I mean, lol, that kick. Curse of the Blind. Oh brother, not here. Ludovico technique. Complete negative synergy, I guess. Yep. Unlucky. Ludo would have been big, yeah. Tech X, man. I'm kind of a Tech X hater after this run. I don't know. I'm sure there's some synergies that work really well with it, but golly gee. Beelzebub. It works with Brim, but not Tech X. Unlucky. Super unlucky. I'm kind of not fucking with Mega Satan, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I'd rather just fight Blue Baby and take the win and call it a day for the day. I think I will probably lose to Mega Satan. I don't even remember what he's like at all. But I think it's not in my favor to try. Fight Mega Satan? You raise a good point. Mega Satan is bullet hell. Oh! Wait, then this build is actually pretty gosh darn good for that, isn't it? I have so many orbiters and the drone fly and whatnot. I'm like a Discord e-girl with my orbiters. Ow. Even if you kill Blue Baby, you get the mark anyways. So just fight Satan. Very well. You should be able to win if you don't suck. Who's gonna tell him? How do we tell him? Oh! Okay. Yeah, that could work. This can work. That can definitely work. $20 goes a long way. It's gonna be really embarrassing if I lose with all these fucking like defensive items. Does luck ups coming in clutch? What does luck do for you exactly? Because I thought all it does is influence like your chance of getting like your special tiers if you have a special tier item. You're certainly rough around the edges, but you aren't completely terrible. Thank you. Thank you. My chat would have me believe otherwise. Oh! Free secret room. Thank you. Actually, that's a super secret room. Thank you very much. It makes more drops so you get more chests. Oh, and oh no, and I have luck up and I have Guppy's tail. Right? This is the Guppy's tail run? Dude, the first item on floor 1. It's so huge. Oh, we're so back. It all paid off. It all paid off, chat. It all comes back. It all comes back to this. Those fucking luck ups from the gambling in like the catacombs. Guppy's tail, floor 1. Look at that, dude. It's disgusting. pretty sure he's the worst player ever to grace the earth. I'm gonna do an after stream nap and after stream like crying session. You're me. So evil. You'd have an Astra and then the chest brings you back. Yeah, we love the chest, don't we, folks? What about the dark place? Okay, genuine question, because like this is how like fresh I am at Isaac. All I know about Isaac is from watching Tear of Grace and from Northern Lion play the game. And when I watch those two eggheads play, all they ever do is go to the chest and like do blue baby runs. Like it's like the to me a regular like blue baby chest run is like the eponymous Binding of Isaac run. So I'm gonna need a lot of help. Like, would there be any reason I would take the negative instead and go to the dark place to fight the lamb? Because I fought the lamb once, but that was using the shortcut from the spike room because I had a bunch of health. Source the joy from that. Very well. I will indeed. This is fucking massive, dude. Guppy's tail luck up chest. It's huge. So like if I had really shit luck, maybe I would go to the dark room instead. I would take the negative. If I like had like -3 luck by mom. I feel like the chest just kind of solos. I'm not gonna lie. So you're telling me I can fight Blue Baby, get the mark, and then go fight Mega Satan. I'm not like locked in the room after the Blue Baby fight. I basically can't lose. Famous last words? Yes, you aren't. Okay, excellent. Get away from me! Unless it was your first time. It is my first time, but not my first time fighting Blue Baby. First time overall in the save. Yeah. No, we fought Blue Baby. At least once. Motherfucker. What was this? Oh, garbage. The chest brought it back, chat. The chest brought it back like never before. Oh, that lucky penny would have been huge. A couple, at the start of the room. Dark room is the same as the chest, but the first items are devil deals. And every chest turns into, like, red chest items, right? Devil deal item chests. So, like, it's personal preference, really. Except, like, you obviously have to fight the lamb for completion and unlocks and stuff. The enemies are harder. In down. I'm just trying to, like, think why someone would go to the dark place instead of the chest. Because I've never really seen anyone do it. When I watch other people play Isaac, it's always the chest. Which tells me there's probably no need to think about it that hard. But I'm an autist. Sorry, you can't say that on Twitch. I am a neurospicy individual that likes to min-max everything. So I'm like, what if there is a case where I'd rather go to the dark place? Only for unlocks. I like the chest more. You should also get that redeem. There's a streamer like that. There's a streamer I like that has a Wii Ball redeem that lets you tell him to attempt a wildly impractical but mildly advantageous strategy in whatever game he's playing. You should also get that redeem. How much should I make it cost? Alright, Mega Satan. Can't say I remember how this fight goes. I think I've done it at least once in my life. But, I think we should be fine. We have Drone Protector, we have all these freaking followers. We have, freaking Bumbo over there. I'm liking my chances. Just have to not take damage for, like, stupid reasons, like to these guys. It'd be really embarrassing if I took damage to, like, pestilence or famine or something. Really, really embarrassing. His redeem costs 2... Ow! I was reading chat, that didn't count. His redeem costs 2,500. Do I lock in? Ah! I should lock in. I should lock in. Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. Locking in for the time being, at least. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. That's smarts. I think we're making good progress. I want to assume if we're fighting all these things, that means we're progressing through the fight pretty well. The evil angels. Jess brought it back like no tomorrow. Now I like Tech X a lot more already. I used to make him do things like Ogre Charm with Good Charms and Hollow Knight before bosses on Steel Soul. What is Steel Soul? Sorry, Strimmer lives under a rock. Alright, yeah, Dronefly is gonna carry me through this part. Piece of cake. Surely. And Bumbo. Fart Bumbo. If you die, the save is wiped. Oh, what? The save is wiped? Oh, Minecraft Hardcore. Okay. It's the harder version of Hollow Knight. What? Explain. Explain at once. How is it the harder version of Hollow Knight? Oops. I'm gonna die. Holy shit, I'm gonna die. I have 2 hearts left. Don't do this to me. Okay, I'm locking in for, like, real. I'm not reading chat. I'm actually no shit gonna die. Oh! It's just regular Hollow Knight, but with only 1 life. Oh, okay. We're so back. I unlocked Apollyon. And Ultra Hard and back asswards. That's a challenge. I just got like 6 achievements for killing that guy, by the way. Ay, ay, ay. Good boy, thank you. I need a head pat redeem. I need one expeditiously. You guys should be able to give me head pats all the time for like 200 points or something. Overcharm lets you equip 1 extra charm in exchange for doubling all damage taken. I can see how that might be slightly suboptimal. We're so back. That's the last run for the day. I am sleepy. The sun has gone down. I hate winter. I hate winter. I hate winter. I miss the sun. I miss the sun. I love the sun. I love... Hi, Wilson. When did you show up? I have no idea when my cat woke up from his nap and dragged himself to my window, but he's here. So it was wildly impractical, but mildly advantageous. Remarkably impractical, I would imagine. Holy moly, we hit 150 followers. We passed 150 followers. That's crazy. Something special for 200 maybe? Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what I would do. I promised something special for 100 and then we never did anything. Sorry. Okay, so I never got this. I literally never beat Mega Satan as a child, by the way. Because I never got this save file picture. However much Isaac I played when I was younger, when like it was only like Rebirth and Rebirth Plus, we just passed like my hundreds of hours of playtime. We're like on hour 30 right now, since I reinstalled this game. I need to do something for my 100. I don't know what, like, I don't know how to do special things. I just like streaming the same thing over and over again. Community stream. I owe my chat a community stream, and I think I will pay that back for my birthday. You know, we can play games with the streamer. Yay! Maybe Deep Rock. Maybe I don't know, I don't like a lot of games. If you guys want to play like Vermintide with me, we could do that. You guys like Vermintide? I like 4-player cooperative PvE shooters. So the thing about a community stream is if more than 3 people want to play with me in my chat, like, you guys will have to take turns. Because those are probably going to be the kinds of games we're going to be playing. Whew. Such a good menu theme, by the way. I love the Anti-Birth soundtrack. We're gonna wrap things up here, chat. We're gonna wrap things up here. I'm gonna look for someone to raid. I'm not gonna raid them too early. I'm not gonna cut myself off. I've done it too many times. Oh my gosh, so many people. Oh, Nincel's live. So is Omer and the Ferret and Sutures. Oh wow, how do I even pick? So many people. Jackbox and Gardic Phone. Yes. We did say Jackbox, right? And Draw with Friends. Yes, write it all down. Write it all down in the server. In, like, the suggestions box or something. Jackbox, Gardic Phone, Draw with Friends. I'll take turns. Thank you. Thank you for behaving, Ballas. I'm not... I'm not saying I dislike it, but... Thank you for behaving. And Deep Rock, and Vermintide, and, dude, we could do... I just want to get everyone to play Warhammer with me. I want everyone... We could do, like, an 8-person Total War Warhammer cooperative campaign, but I don't even know how many of y'all own that game. So many I'm following too many people. This is the hardest part of every stream. Also, the sun is like completely gone. I need to turn my lamp on. I've been sitting in darkness for like the better part of an hour. I'd be willing to buy it. That would be good. That could be fun. I'm definitely gonna well, maybe I say definitely. I am discussing a potential collab with Albert Morn, as I mentioned last stream, for a cooperative Total War Hammer 3 campaign. So we might get some gameplay of that if you guys are into that. Plus, Albert's a pretty cool guy, so I think a collab with him will feel very fluid and natural, if that ever comes to light. Not that my collabs with other people aren't, but like, I've known him longer than most people. So I feel like I'll be less stressed out, because collabs kind of stress me out, like, by default. You know, shared chat, I have to play off the other guys while paying attention. Like, it's not easy, but once in a while they're a good aside. Good for content and all that stuff. And I just really want to stream Total Warhammer 3. Hi, Wilson. He's my little sentry. His favorite activity, my cat, his favorite activity is just hanging out by the window, looking to make sure that no other cats are like within a 5-mile radius of the home. And if they are, you know what comes next. You know what? She's never live. Let's raid Nincel. Nincel is so awesome. Haven't seen her. I mean, she's never live at the time that I'm streaming. We almost never go this late, I should say. Slash raid, I'm Nincel. I'm not gonna start it yet because I might have some more things to talk about. Let's see. Schedule for the rest of the week. We're probably gonna do 8.5 tomorrow. We're gonna start 8.5 tomorrow. I should become a streamer that only plays games you've mentioned on stream. There's been a lot. There's been a lot. We'll play lots of stuff together for the community stream. And you know, if it works out, like it's something we could do more often too. And then I'd have to think of something else that's special for like my next follower goal, which would be difficult. If a community stream was like a regular thing, like once a week or something. I don't know. Even like just being in a voice call with someone, it's taxing on my like. Believe it or not, I'm very, very, very introverted. So like, it's like building blocks, you know? There's streaming, which is taxing for an introvert to like, you know, get out there and do his thing. And then collabing is another like social building block on that, which stresses me out even harder. I think a community stream might be the same. Like even just being in a voice call with anyone kind of stresses me out after a while. Voice calls with like more than 2 or 3 people also like I cannot do, by the way. I straight up can't do it unless everyone's muted, and I can't do it. But hey, thanks for showing up, guys. Yeah, let's get this raid going. You guys know the raid message. Use your Dodo runs. It's a spore raid. It's a spore raid, so say spore raid, and if you have the emote, use Dodo run. Use it as much time as you like. Something like that. Bye bye, I'll hold your hand. Yay. I like hand holding. So yeah, schedule for the week. Tomorrow is more Limbus. Friday is the karaoke stream with Alicia. I will try and devote some time towards practicing the songs we are likely to do. Saturday, I'll think about it. I'll think about what to do on Saturday. Probably more of the same. More Limbus, more Isaac. It's likely. If I can... Actually, I don't know if I'll stream on Saturday. I will probably stream on Saturday. And if I do... Yeah. The rest of the week, it's just going to be more Limbus, more Isaac, and karaoke on Friday. Yay! Alright, thank you guys a bunch. Thank you guys a million for coming out here, hanging out with me, chatting, making my day so much better. I really appreciate it, because I was in a pretty bad mood this morning. So, I'll see you guys tomorrow. And yeah, love you guys. Mwah, 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 mwah. See you guys soon. Ciao, ciao bella. Farewell. Aloha and all that. Bye.